Hi, 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 hi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, good morning, good morning, good morning. No one is saying anything. Good morning. Hi, hi, hi. Bagunara, bagunara, bagunara. Everyone munchi, everyone good. Yeah, very good, very good. Good morning, good morning. Bagunara, Manchi, Thala for a reason. No problem, no problem. And today, 18 number jersey. Virat Kohli also wearing MSD t-shirt, yellow color, CSK. No problem, no problem. Because today is our MSD program. So MSD program means, of course, we have to get flavor of MSD. That is, MSD is now not playing for India, but he's playing for CSK. That's why yellow color. But it's Virat Kohli only. Virat Kohli only playing from CSK side. Virat Kohli only playing from CSK side. Yeah, so that's why yellow colored t-shirt. No problem. Yellow, yellow, munchy fellow. Yellow, yellow, munchy fellow. Kya yellow. Yeah. Okay, no problem, no problem. Of course, you can make notes, or you can make notes in your NCRT only. In NCRT, some space is given. So there only you can make your notes, no problem. And if you see, yellow is very nice color. Yellow, yellow, munchy fellow, because whatever the smiley which you send now, smiling figure, this all these colors are in yellow only. If you check, all these colors are in yellow only. So that's why yellow, laughing, you will send a smiley, that is also color yellow. If you send like this, that is also yellow. If you send like this is also yellow. So yellow, yellow, munchy fellow. So CSK yellow color, Virat Kohli in yellow color. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. But my favorite color is pink. That is another thing. No problem. Yeah. So point is in the coming 5 hours. Okay, just before starting, I will give you what we are going to do. Yeah, that will help you. In coming 5 hour or 5.5 hour or 4.5 hour, we are going to revise entire track 1 of physics, entire track 1 with the help of NCRT. We will not go beyond NCRT, because finally NEET follows NCRT. Finally, whatever the things given in NCRT, they are only asked in our NEET exam. Anish Arya is saying, I want 180. Only 180. Total marks you want 180, or in physics you want 180? In physics. Okay, no problem, no problem. So, okay, Prickles. Okay, chalo, no problem. Yeah. So, point is, we will revise entire NCRT. We will take our reference as NCRT, all the important concept, all the important points, all the important solved example of NCRT we are going to do. And wherever you feel, so you should keep your NCRT with yourself. Yeah, you can keep NCRT with yourself, and wherever you feel I need to write, I need to underline, you can underline at the same time. And don't feel that I will give you more time, because we have to cover up so many things, so time will be less. Samayam ledu, parva ledu. You can write in the NCRT only, space is always there. Okay, doctor, you can think later on about that. What is Prickles Dubey? Chalo, yahan pe dhyan do. No problem, no problem. Haan, chalo. Point is, yeah. Ramesh, it's not like that you'll attend only 6 hours, you'll get 100 marks. But these questions, these things will help you to get 100 marks. So that is the importance of this class. So point is, chalo, theek hai, people, I have to start also. Point is, keep your NCRT with self. Whenever required, you can write by yourself. It's not mandatory for me to tell you every time you can write this. It's not mandatory for me to give you time every time to write all these points. We will cover up all the important points of NCRT. Wherever you feel it is important, you can note it down. Likh sakte ho without asking any permission. You can underline, you can note it down. Is it okay? Okay, questions also we'll see. From NCRT solved examples we will see. Is it okay? Shall we start? Modlendi, bol do bhai, twarga samayam ledu. Are bol do. Shall we start? Shall we start? Shuru kar de. Yes, sir, ready. So CSK, MSD, Virat Kohli, all Indian team is going to start. So we'll start with the first chapter. that is motion in a straight line. Motion in a straight line, from where two questions will come in your NEET exam. And we will talk about whatever the things given in NCERT. Unnecessary, you don't need to write anything. You have to see here only. Yeah, you have to be main focused about the class. Yeah. So let's start in MSD style. Yeah, your that is there now. Helicopter shot. So with helicopter shot, let's start with helicopter shot and cover drive of Virat Kohli. Let's start, no problem. Let's start with our chapter, motion in a straight line. Come on, let's start, no problem. Yeah. So once we start, brightness is required to be okay, no problem. I will zoom it little bit, then it will become more better for you. No problem, no problem. Now it will come, don't worry. Yeah. So once we start this chapter as per NCERT, important thing, general idea they are talking about, important point which comes in NCERT is rated from here. So dhyan dena, be focused, be focused, be focused. Yeah, this is the important point, theoretical question. You feel na sometimes, sir, from where theoretical questions are asked. These are the points, bold color written in NCERT. These are the points from where theoretical questions will come. Questions also will talk about, theory also will talk about. So first important point which is given here, the magnitude of displacement may or may not be equal to path length traversed by the object. You know, path length means distance. Displacement is the shortest distance between initial and final. So displacement can be less than your distance, or sometimes displacement can be equal to distance also, but your displacement will be never more than distance. This is what they are trying to tell. Tomorrow this can appear, which of the following statement is correct? This statement can appear directly. The magnitude of displacement may or may not be equal to path length traversed by the object, because you already know distance will be always greater than equal to magnitude of displacement. You know this point, displacement is vector quantity, that's why we have to compare the magnitude. Distance is always greater than equal to magnitude of displacement. Can you tell me, again they have talked about this point also, can you tell me when distance and magnitude of displacement will be equal? Kab dono equal hoga bhai? When both will be equal? Twarga. When both will be equal, jaldi bata do. You have to also tell me. This is only equal for motion in a straight line. If your body is moving in a straight line, that is the name of chapter. That is the name of chapter, motion in a straight line. Distance and displacement will become equal only when motion is in straight line. For a straight line motion, your distance and magnitude of displacement will be equal. This is also what they have explained. So first point, okay, no problem, yeah. So first point, distance will be always greater than equal to magnitude of displacement. Your displacement can never be greater than distance, because distance is a path length, displacement is the shortest distance between initial and final. So when both can become equal, motion in a straight line. Let's move to the next point of NCERT. No problem, yeah. Now as you move further, you will realize that okay, there are some points. What is this? Okay. As you move further, you'll realize that they have given you one graph. Why this is coming here? This should not come. Just wait, I will see in this PDF. Okay. No problem, yeah. Okay. So now, you know, some graphical questions are also asked in our NEET exam. Erase. I think eraser will not work here. Eraser will not work for this line. How this line? Yeah, they are also doing, PDF is also doing some mistake. No problem. Now done. Chalo. Now, again, one graphical question is given in NCERT, which is very important. You already know, already written. You can see here. These are given you as, they have given you, just wait. They have given you position time graph. You know, this is your snake theory. If you remember, we have already studied. This represent your particle at rest. If your displacement time graph, position time graph is like this is particle at rest. This is the graph for uniform motion, and this is the graph for, as per NCERT, I am not saying. Here, if you have seen, this question has been asked previously in the NEET exam also, where they asked what is the nature of this motion. You can see initially slope is increasing, then slope is constant, then slope is decreasing. So initially slope is increasing means velocity is increasing, particle will have acceleration, then particle velocity will be constant, then finally particle will come to rest. So this is what they're trying to tell with the help of this graph. If you are not getting, एक बार देख लो भाई, थोड़ा ध्यान दो, be focused, focus पे टंडी. For your help only this we are talking about. This is the graph for particle at rest. This is the graph for particle in uniform motion. Uniform motion means constant velocity. This is the situation when velocity, slope increasing. So velocity increasing, acceleration. Tarvata slope constant, velocity constant. And Tarvata slope decreasing, velocity decreasing. Velocity decreasing means particle will finally come to rest. So these are the three graphs that we have here. एक बार देख लो, again. First graph, if position time graph is given, tomorrow they can ask you, xt graph is given. Can you tell me what is the motion of the particle here? जल्दी बताओ, what is the motion of the particle here? जल्दी बता दो. अरे एनसीईआरटी का ग्राफ है. दिस अ पार्टिकल एट रेस्ट. पार्टिकल आराम कर रहा है. पार्टिकल इज एट रेस्ट. टेल मी इफ एक्सटी ग्राफ इज लाइक दिस. इसके बारे में बताओ, इसके बारे में बताओ. वेलोसिटी बताओ पार्टिकल का. सर दिस इज स्लोप कांस्टेंट, velocity constant, and you know whenever velocity is constant we call it as uniform motion. This is the example of uniform motion. Third situation which they have said like this, again xt graph they are saying you like this. First slope increases, then slope constant, then slope decreases. This is previous year NEET question. Here velocity slope peregendi, velocity peregendi. Akada slope constant, velocity constant. Akada slope decreasing, velocity decreasing. Means here you will have retardation. This is the part of retardation. This is the part where acceleration is 0, and here you will have a positive acceleration. Accelerated motion, uniform motion, retarded motion. Done. I know this is there in the notes also. Done bhai. Bol do twarga. Samayam le do. We'll move to the next part. No problems are done. So once you can see, point is only by listening this class things will not happen, because so many things will study in so much less time. So after class sit down and see all these situations. No problem. Let's move further. Now again you can see again one graph is given in NCERT. You think now from where questions are asked in the NEET exam. Again this graph already asked in one of our face exam, already asked. Slope positive, velocity positive. Slope negative, velocity negative. Slope 0, velocity 0. Again important graph. They can ask you, they can give you three graphs and they can ask you which graph represent which motion. This is also uniform motion, this is also uniform motion. But here velocity is positive, here velocity is negative, here velocity is 0. Done sir, done. No problem. Yeah. Now let's move to the next part. Now here they're talking about two important points. I will tell, no problem. Yeah. Here they're talking about two important things. One is average speed and one is average velocity. So if anyone asks you average speed means total distance by total time. And if they ask you average velocity, that means total displacement by total time. Is it okay? बोल दो भाई, बोल दो, calculate कर लोगे. हाँ, very good. You can see those graphs again. एक बार फिर से देखोगे, इतने से नहीं होगा भाई, एक बार फिर से देखना पड़ेगा. If they ask you average speed, total distance by total time. If they ask you average velocity, total displacement by total time. For example, someone says one particle completes one complete circle. If a particle completes one complete circle, what will be average velocity? If a particle completes a complete circle, what is the average velocity? Average velocity will be 0. But average speed will not be 0. If you want average speed, then total distance you have to cover. Yeah, so you have to be careful. This is given here, that's why they have asked previously. Parwa le do sir, bahut badhiya. So average speed, total distance, mottham distance by mottham time, average velocity, mottham displacement by mottham time. No problem. Achha, can you tell me who will be more? Again, you know relation between them also. You already know again one important result. Average speed will be always greater than equal to magnitude of average velocity. Again, same type of relation. Again, both will become equal. Equality will hold. Already there in the notes. Equality holds only for motion in straight line. All these things are given in the language. That is what they are trying to explain. I cannot read all the line. So generally, average speed is more than average velocity. But this is the relation. Sometimes they can be equal also. When equality will come for motion in a straight line. छे सारा डन बोल दो भाई. आगे बढ़ जाए नेक्स्ट कॉन्सेप्ट पे बढ़े. अरे जल्दी बोलो, इतना टाइम नहीं है, समय हम ले दूं. No problem. So this situation once you can see. This situation once you can see after the class by yourself. No problem. Simple situation. Solved example, but important. No problem. Yeah. Let's move to the next part. This is what I was trying to tell. Distance greater than equal to magnitude of displacement. Average speed greater than equal to magnitude of average velocity. This is the thing which I was trying to tell you. No problem. Let's move further. No problem. Again, one graph is there. Can you predict about this graph? Again, in this graph, you can see, no problem. Again, in this graph, you can see velocity is increasing, then velocity is constant. This graph, half graph only appearing here. This is the graph that we have. Again, NCERT graph, tomorrow question. Here, graphs are given. So that's why one question is asked. One question is asked from graph in the NEET exam from here. Yeah. So here also you can see, first velocity increases. First velocity, एक बार देख लो, velocity per again first ये क्या हो गया, चल जा, okay, no problem. So first velocity is, हे भगवान दीनानाथ, ये क्या हुआ, बच जाएगा. चलो, okay. First velocity is increasing, then velocity is constant, then velocity is decreasing. That means here you will have positive acceleration, here you will have zero acceleration, and here you will have negative acceleration, because velocity per again the acceleration positive, velocity theorem acceleration zero, velocity decreases means acceleration will be negative. So I think everyone will get, no problem. एक बार फिर से बैठ के देखना graphs को. Same thing I'm trying to tell every time with the help of all these graphs. Let's move further. समय हम ले दूं. Now question came, chala important, FYQ, future year question. अरे क्वेश्चन दिख रहा है क्या, एग्जाम्पल 3.2 दिख रहा है कुछ, important situation. They are talking about average velocity and instantaneous velocity. They have given you x. एक बार देख लो. You can read by yourself. I don't have time. I already know what is given there. No problem. Already we have asked in one of our tests. I think you remember. In one of our grand tests, already this question came. So x is given. So better always put the value of a. A is given, sir, 8.5. B is given, sir, 2.5 into t square. So always put the value of a and b. Now they are asking you, first they are asking you instantaneous velocity. What is the velocity at t equal to 0 and t equal to 2 seconds? These are instantaneous velocity. Instantaneous velocity means you will differentiate dx by dt. Then they are asking you average velocity. You will put the value of time 0, you will get first one. If you put the value of time 2, you will get second one. If they ask you average velocity, delta x by delta t. Means x2 minus x1 by t2 minus t1. अरे कर लोगे, future year question, FYQ. People only say PYQ, but here we are also talking about FYQ. कर लोगे क्या? Same question came in one of our face exam. वहां पे question को फिर से एक बार देख लेना. Important situation. There also I told you directly from NCERT, again from NCERT. Average, you know delta x by delta t, x2 minus x1 by t2 minus t1. Instantaneous, you know dx by dt. So both you can calculate. कर लोगे 3.2 एग्जाम्पल. चलो हो जाएगा सर, हो जाएगा, परवा ले दो. इंपॉर्टेंट एग्जाम्पल, इंपॉर्टेंट एग्जाम्पल, इंपॉर्टेंट एग्जाम्पल. बोर्ड इज क्लियर. अब कितना क्लियर चाहिए भाई? अब कितना क्लियर चाहिए? नो प्रॉब्लम. हाँ हाँ. So point is do this question by yourself again after our MSD class. After class, once again you can see, already you know the concept. You can see here, this is what they are trying to tell. You can see V, instantaneous velocity dx by dt calculated. Average velocity delta x, x2 minus x1 by t2 minus t1. So from there they have calculated and they have got the answer. No problem. Let's move further. Let's move further. No problem. No problem. Now this is again one statement question came. For uniform motion, velocity is same as average. For okay, no problem. You have to solve after class. Yeah, you have to feel your responsibility also. Yeah. So that statement bold letter एक बार देखो. For uniform motion, you know, average and instantaneous are not mandatory to be equal. Average velocity and instantaneous velocity will become only equal if motion is in straight. नहीं लग रहा है क्या? They can ask you directly in statement. Theory में पूछ सकता है. When average and instantaneous velocities are equal, they are equal only when velocity is constant. Means motion is uniform. Is it okay? Is it okay that point? Uniform motion, then your average and instantaneous velocities will be equal. Chalo, ho gaya. Time is not there. Time is not there. No problem, no problem. We'll put such explanation, such question in our test also. In coming test, this question will come. I know. I have prepared from here only. So I know that question, no problem. Let's move further. Let's move further. And let's talk about, dekho, again, important 3 graphs are there. Again, xt graph. This is representing your positive. Here velocity is increasing. Here came in one of our face exam also, if you remember. In face exam, this question came. Here slope peregendi, velocity peregendi, acceleration positive. Here slope thagendi. Are snake theory bhul gaye kya? Velocity, slope increasing, decreasing. Yeah, increasing, decreasing. Here slope is decreasing, acceleration is negative. Here slope constant, velocity will be constant, acceleration will be 0. So again, important graph hai. Tomorrow it can be asked directly. Tino deke पूछ सकता है. Same question which came in our face exam. That question can be repeated in the NEET also. No problem, no problem. Let's move further. चलो आगे बढ़ जाते हैं. So see this graph again. Remaining are not important. Those who are important, they only I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, no problem, no problem. Now you already know some of the graph. Some of the graph you already know. Whatever graph not important, I'm not talking about them. Everything we cannot talk. Only important things we are selecting. Yeah. Now you know some of the important points. Again एक बार revise करा देता हूँ. Again I will revise few important points. एक बार ध्यान दो. If you remember, अगर याद हो, the slope of displacement time graph gives you velocity. Similarly, slope of velocity time graph gives you acceleration. Area of velocity time graph gives you will tell, and area of acceleration time graph gives you. बताओ भाई बताओ. Next two I have written. Remaining 2 you can tell. Area of velocity time graph क्या बताएगा? And area of velocity time graph will represent displacement, or you can say change in position. Displacement also means change in position. Tell me what is area of acceleration time graph? What is area of acceleration time graph? Area of acceleration time graph means change in velocity. Change in, don't say velocity, it's change in velocity, or you can say delta V, V2 minus V1. Chalo, ho gaya. So these are the things which are given here. All these things which they have written. These are the points which they have written here. I have told you directly because we don't have that much of time. Let's move further. Now again important, if you remember, one question came in our face exam. Initial velocity was given, final velocity was given, uniform acceleration was given. I told you, you said this is our favorite question, sir. V average will come, sir. Manchi plus Chadda by 2. If the particle has constant acceleration, if its velocity changes from V1 to V2, then average will come V1 plus V2 by 2. Is it okay? Dekh lo. From here that question was framed. Many of you are thinking, sir, it's very easy question. यहाँ से frame किया था. Easy are important, tough are not important. Tough questions are never important. Important are always easy question. From there question asked and you do mistake. So if initial velocity V1, final velocity V2, then V average will become V1 plus V2 by 2. No problem, no problem. For that, constant acceleration is required. No problem. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Already asked in one of our tests. परवा ले दूं. Let's move further. Now these are equation of motion. They have derived equation of motion here. They have derived equation of motion in example 3.3. Acha, tell me equation of motion. U was given. Okay. Acha, equation of motion is applicable always or some condition is there? Equation of motion is applicable always or condition is there? Arey jaldi bata bhai. Equation of motion is applicable always or some condition is there? Only uniform acceleration. Only you. ये ध्यान में रखना. Tomorrow question can be asked. Equation of motion is applicable only when acceleration is constant, or you can say uniform acceleration. No problem, no problem. Now, so this is what they're trying to tell. No problem. Now, example 3.4. Time is not there. We have to move fast. Example 3.4. Last year NEET में यही क्वेश्चन पूछा था. Here height of the tower given, their height of the tower was asked, time was given. Same question was asked last year in the NEET. 3.4 जो दिख रहा है ना, that was the question asked last year in the NEET. Their time was given, height was asked. Here height of the building given, time is asked. If you look at there, how long it will take before hits the ground. Here time they are calculating, their time was given, height was asked. And I think you have done this type of question. I will revise this situation. Revise this situation. एक बार देख लो question. चलो एक बार question देख लो NCERT में. You can see in your NCERT. Once you can see in your NCERT, again they can ask you this question. Last test also one part of this question came. एक बार अपने NCERT में देख लो. चलो भाई जल्दी समय हम ले दूं. Chalo, question number 3.4. Question number 3.4. I don't require to read because I already know. Yeah, I already know. No problem. Yeah. Point is, यही question पूछा था. If you see previous year, last year NEET, you will find this question. Only thing was changed. Language was changed. This is the question where they are talking about from the tower of height H. They are saying a ball is projected vertically upward. This is the question. I will tell you how to calculate. Yeah. Then you can try this question by yourself. From a tower of height H, a ball is projected vertically upward. You know this ball will go and come back. So first question which is asked, what is the total maximum height this ball will attain? This total maximum height. You can always find this total maximum height very easily. This is the first part of that question. Total maximum height will become, this is already H. This will come u square by 2g. So mottam maximum height from the ground. Yesterday only this question came. Maximum height attained by the ball from the ground will become h already there, u square by 2g extra. So total maximum height will become h plus u square by 2g. But this becomes very easy to calculate. So in the NEET they don't ask this maximum height attained from the ground. Better they ask what is the total time taken by the ball to reach the ground. Better they ask what is the total time taken. If anyone asks you time, if you remember during main class also I told you, this question already discussed. There I told you if anyone asks you what is the total time, first you will calculate time of ascent. That is u by g. Then you calculate total time to fall. That is free fall. That is under root of 2h max by g. So total time of flight will become, total time to reach the ground will become u by g plus under root of 2h max by g. And what is h max, sir? This is your h max. H max is your uh plus u square by 2g. कर लोगे? Promise कर दो भाई. अरे promise से बोलो कर लोगे. अरे कर लोगे. अरे एक बार बोल दे yes or no. बोलो भाई कर लोगे. Do this question again by yourself after the class. छोड़ना मत, छोड़ना मत. Many things come in front of us and we leave them and they are only asked in the NEET exam. So exactly that question last year में पूछ चुका है, यही तो पूछा था. There they gave time, they asked this h. So you can calculate, no problem. परवा ले दो. So I think everyone will get, nothing to worry. Let's move to the next part. Let's move to the next part. Chalo bhai, chalo, chalo. This is what they're trying to tell. You can calculate. Discuss the free fall of the body. You already know. No problem, no problem, no problem. Chalo bhai, chalo, 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 chalo. Ha. Now, one more question, one more graph. One more graph. Some graphical situations are there. No problem, no problem. This graph which you are seeing here, एक बार देख लो, एक बार देख लो. They are talking about free fall of the body. Free fall of the body, you already know. If you drop the ball from certain height, it will reach the ground. Time will be under root of 2h by g. Final velocity will become under root of 2gh. You can already calculate. Now यहाँ पर ध्यान दो. What else is given? They are talking about in free fall. In free fall, they are saying what is the graph for acceleration? You know, acceleration due to gravity will be downward. Downward means minus 9.8. So they are representing, because they are taking upward direction as positive. So downward direction will become negative. So acceleration will be constant g, that is 9.8. Why negative, sir? Because it is downward, sir. Because they have taken positive direction upward. In the question they will mention. Assume positive direction to be upward. Now, you know, velocity will increase uniformly because, you know, v will be equal to, when you are dropping, v will be equal to u plus at. Now from here you can say v, u will be 0 because you are dropping at. A they have taken as g into t, means velocity time graph will come straight line. This is the graph you got. And since here your displacement is increasing, velocity increasing means slope has to increase. Displacement will increase. This is the graph for displacement, means height will decrease. अरे बोल दो भाई त्वरगा, समय हम ले दूं, टाइम नहीं है. अरे बोल दो, देख लोगे ग्राफ तीनों. When you are dropping, this is what they are trying to tell. बहुत time लग रहा है. We cannot have that much of time. This is what they are trying to tell. When you are dropping the ball, they are saying when we are dropping the ball, what is the graph of its acceleration time graph? You know, they are taking upward direction positive, downward direction will be negative. This is the graph of acceleration time graph. What is acceleration will be constant na bhai? Minus 9.8. Second situation, they are saying what is the graph of velocity time graph? Velocity time graph, you know, velocity will increase, but velocity will increase negative because downward velocity will be negative. So this is the velocity time graph. So displacement time graph also we can draw, sir. Slowly particle will travel more distance. This is a displacement time graph. अरे कर लोगे त्वरगा? अरे बोल दो भाई, बोल दो प्लीज त्वरगा, समय हम ले दूं. I don't have that much of time. इतना टाइम नहीं लगना चाहिए. 2 घंटे में पूरा फर्स्ट ईयर कंप्लीट करना है. No problem. परवा ले दूं सर. You can move further. Yeah. Okay. तो एक बार देखना. Now came your favorite question, Galileo's ratio of distance transverse in equal interval of time is 1:3:5:7. Yesterday face exam only question came. कर लोगे भाई. Galileo's ratio with chala important. Last to last year question. Galileo's ratio done. No problem. Yeah. Now next question is with stopping distance. If you remember, we have studied about stopping distance. From here questions are asked in our test. Many times question came. You already know stopping distance will be u square by 2a and stopping time will be u by a. So these are the two important results related with stopping distance and stopping time. Chala important. This is what they are trying to tell. You can see stopping distance. Negative because body is trying to stop. So that's why, yeah. When u is 0, that is the free fall. No problem. Parwa le do. Important part. Stopping distance and stopping time. चलो भाई, चलो चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. समय हम ले दू. Now this question can be asked, never asked in the NEET exam, asked in Ghoslights exam. Ghoslights के exam में पूछ चुका है. Ghoslights exam asked, not asked in the NEET exam. That's why it is FYQ. People talk only about PYQ now. Why you should only talk about PYQ? We should also talk about FYQ. Future year question. This can be asked. Reaction time. If you remember, I was telling you, if you drop something in order to catch, some time is required. Yeah, okay, no problem. So here they will give you, yeah, you already know. They have given this example and they have discussed one question also. Important, bhai, important, you can see. And here no need to see much thing. They will ask you time. So time you already know. If anything will fall by height h, you know, if you are dropping anything, if it falls by height h, you can write h equal to half gt square. So time will become under root of 2h by g. And this time is nothing. In this type of situation, this time is your reaction time. Already one question came in the face exam. Reaction time. Tomorrow you will say, sir, questions are matching from the face exam. क्यों match कर रहा है? क्योंकि NCERT है. कुछ और नहीं दे रहा है. NCERT is there. That's why it is matching in your face. Will match in the NEET exam. So important part. Done. बोल दो भाई, बोल दो. त्वरगा समय हम ले दू. आगे बढ़ना है, आगे जाना है. चलो. So you can see once, no problem. Now we can talk about, these are the graphs. Now here. Okays. Again. Okay. Point is, again, they are talking about relative velocity. You know, VAB, velocity of A with respect to B is VA vector minus VB vector. And similarly, they are giving these values also. VBA will be equal to VB vector minus VA vector. And from here, VAB will be equal to minus of VBA. Magnitude of both will be equal. This is what they are trying to tell you in relative velocity. Are bol do bhai. Is all these 4 points are clear? 4 points are present on the board related with relative velocity. क्या clear है दिमाग में? अरे VAB velocity of A with respect to B. Or color I will change. Yeah, okay. And that is RCB color, bhai. Red color. Okay, I'm using Kohli color. Done. This is important. यही दिया हुआ NCERT में. All these are given in NCERT here. This is what they are trying to tell. No problem. VBA will be VB minus VA. VAB will be equal to VA minus VB. Now these are the graphs. You can see A and B equal velocity because slope is equal. So velocity will equal. Here A will have more velocity. Because slope is more. B will have less velocity. Here also you can see this graph also you can see A has positive slope. Positive velocity. B has negative slope, negative velocity. Both have opposite velocity. Is it okay? अरे तीनों ग्राफ एक बार देख ले भाई, एक बार. Is it okay? Short trick. अरे what is there? Displacement time graph given velocity is the slope. Slope you already know. So slope they are equal velocity. Already asked in test. Face exam came. I know. Again one graph is missing here which will come in the coming face exam. Don't worry. Yeah. Second situation, sir, A has more slope, velocity is more. Sir, third situation, A and B has opposite slope. One positive slope, one negative slope. So that's why velocities are opposite. No problem. Then again one question came, FYQ came. Come on. Question number 3.9 कर लोगे. 3.9. Question number 3.9. Once I will tell, nothing to worry. एक बार देख लो. This is what they are talking in question number 3.9. They are saying you came in JEE Mains. Slope means tan theta. Theta means angle with the x-axis. इतना पता होना चाहिए. मैं क्या बोलूं? Yeah. Okay, no problem. ध्यान दो. Just here. No problem. Question number 3.9. Once you can read by yourself question number 3.9. In question number 3.9 they are saying you A is going. They are saying two particles are there, two bodies are there. Yeah. In question number 3.9 they are saying two bodies are there. One body they are saying going in the north, one body is going in the south. Now they are asking you, for example, this is going with 10 meter per second. For example, this is going with 20 meter per second. They are asking you, what is their relative velocity? So you already know, if the bodies goes in the same opposite direction, V1 plus V2. Relative velocity when bodies goes in opposite direction, relative velocity will be V1 plus V2. If the bodies are going in the same direction, relative velocity will become same direction, relative velocity will become V1 minus V2. कुछ याद आ रहा है? They can ask you time of, yeah, 30 will come here. Here 30 will come. Here 30 will come. 30 will come, correct, no problem. So if two bodies are going in the same direction, relative velocity will become V1 minus V2. If they are going in opposite direction, relative velocity will become V1 minus V2. If anyone asks you time of crossing, D by V relative, two trains का situation याद है क्या? Two trains are there. Then do you remember time will become L1 plus L2 by V relative. If they are going in the same direction, V relative will become V1 minus V2. If they are going in opposite direction, V relative will become V1 plus V2. No problem, no problem. So once you can see this question also. After class, once you can see this question, पूछ सकता है. They can ask you in the NEET exam. Never asked, but future year question. They can ask you in NEET exam. Let's move further. And finally we have completed one chapter. Once you can see your NCERT, we'll move towards our next question. Next part we will start without break. Important, whatever the question I said important are really important. Superficially नहीं बोल रहा हूं, एक बार देखोगे. It will not take much time because already I told you. Once you'll see by yourself, you'll be able to do. Nothing to worry. Yeah, these are not important. Okay, exercise question already we are giving in the test. Nothing to worry. Let's move to the next chapter. That is your favorite chapter. It is so favorite that you don't even know. Motion in a plane. We will talk about motion in a plane. चलो start करते हैं. हाँ, okay. हाँ, चलो यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. टाइम नहीं है भाई. एनिमल यू लव एनिमल. चलो यहाँ ध्यान दो. We love only to become doctor. That's it. Madness is there. दिमाग में madness है, डॉक्टर बनना है. चलो let's start with motion in a plane. Some basic idea about scalar and vector given. No problem. You already know about little bit about vectors. Basic thing. No one will ask you in the NEET exam. They are just introducing vector. Question number 4.1 already asked in the face exam. One of the important future year question asked in JEE Mains. A train crossing distance by relative velocity. Distance means L1 plus L2. Relative velocity same direction V1 minus V2. Opposite direction V1 plus V2. एक बार question number 4.1 देख लो. एक बार देख लो, आ जाएगा नीट में. Future year NEET question we have given in the test also. Again it will come. Important question. Yeah, okay. Question number 4.1. Rain is falling vertically with a speed of 35 meter per second. Wind started blowing from east to west. So ये question. चलो question number 4.1 एक बार देख लो. You can do it later on. I will tell. एक बार revise करवा देता हूँ. Main notes में है. Two questions will come from motion in a plane. Sometimes one question, sometimes two question. If you include circular motion, then two questions will come. एक बार ध्यान दो यहाँ पे. Already there, this question is there in the main notes. एक बार देखो यहाँ पे. ध्यान दो. In this question, what they're saying, rain is falling vertically. So rain will fall with some velocity VR vertically. And now they are saying wind started blowing from east to west. Wind started blowing. So if wind will start blowing, rain will have. Right now rain has only velocity VR. But if wind will blow, due to wind, rain will gain one velocity. For example, you have seen two types of rain happening now. When wind is not blowing, you will find rain falling vertically down. But sometimes you'll find when wind starts blowing, rain also starts coming at some angle. So this is the question. Rain is falling with VR. Wind started blowing with the velocity VW. That means if wind started blowing with velocity VW, this velocity will be given to wind. So net velocity of the rain will become net velocity. This is not relative velocity, net velocity. Vector addition. You are doing vector addition. Net velocity of your rain will become under root of VR square plus VW square. Is it okay? समझ में आया क्या? समझ में आया क्या? समझ में आया क्या? If you start running in a train, if you start running in the same direction of motion of train, your net velocity will become your velocity plus train velocity. Same thing. Net velocity of the rain will become not relative velocity. कोई move नहीं कर रहा है भाई. Rain vertical है, wind ऐसे blow किया, so wind will make rain also to go in this direction. So net velocity of the rain will become under root of VR square plus VW square. And here, now if you are standing in the rain, you have to hold umbrella like this. So they are also asking you, at what angle from vertical you will hold the umbrella. You can hold the umbrella, you can calculate tan theta. Tan theta will become opposite by adjacent. That is VW by VR. From vertical tan theta you can calculate opposite by adjacent. So this is how you will hold your umbrella. And you can say in the direction also. You can say in the direction also. This was west. So you can say towards east. Or you can simply say against the wind. Against the wind. So wind was in west. So against the wind means it will become, against wind means it will become automatically in east. Is it okay, bhai? And in offline it will not be repeated, it will be in YouTube, you can see again and again, no problem. Arey bol do bhai, important question, that's why I gave this much of time. Arey bolo bhai, bolo ek bar, twarga. This is question that can be asked. No problem, not relative velocity. Arey vector addition bataya hai na, to why they will ask you relative velocity? Simple, you can see VR VW, so net velocity resultant देखो resultant under root of VR square plus VW square. Angle देखो, this यही तो बताया, VW by VR. Angle you can see, therefore the boy should hold his umbrella from vertical at 19 degrees. They will change the angle towards east, means against the wind. Against the wind he has to hold. So wind is in west, so against the wind it will become east. No problem. Once you can see this question again, important question. Let's move further. आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई. You already know all these points. Resultant of two vector you already know, under root of a square plus b square plus 2ab cos theta. They will give you ab angle, you can do, no problem. Magnitude of unit vector will be 1. This is what they are trying to tell from here. Let's move. These are all these you already know. This is not required. Okay, this is also based on resultant. You can find net velocity under root of VA square plus VB square plus 2AB cos theta. That is the resultant formula you have to use here. You will get, no problem. Same. You can see this is what you have used. कर लोगे भाई. अरे VA given, VB given, net velocity पूछा है. So under root of A square plus B square plus 2AB cos theta. Use करो, theta दिया हुआ है. अरे देखना भाई कितना आसान है. So you can do this question, no problem. परवा ले दूं. We'll move to the next part because time is not there. Now we'll start with our part, motion in a plane. Motion in a plane. All these things are given in NCERT, which are okay. Again, one statement point came. The direction of, again, be focused. Dhyan do. Question came previously in the face exam from there also. Dhyan do. नेक्स्ट सिचुएशन फिर से इंपॉर्टेंट. बोल्ड लेटर्स मींस इंपॉर्टेंट. वो पागल नहीं है जो बोल्ड लेटर में दिया है. दे आर नॉट मैड पीपल. बोल्ड लेटर मींस इंपॉर्टेंट. द डायरेक्शन ऑफ वेलोसिटी एट एनी पॉइंट इज always tangential to the motion. For example, tomorrow if I say one particle is moving on a path like this. One particle is moving on a path like this. This is the path on which particle is moving. So every time velocity of the particle will be tangential to the path. Every instant if you see the velocity will be always tangential to the path of the particle. This is what they are trying to tell. एक बार सुन लो, velocity of the direction of velocity at any point on the path of the object is tangential to the path and is in the direction of motion. So I think everyone will get, nothing to worry. Let's move further. आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई, आगे बढ़ते हैं. Time is not there. These are not important. Okay. हाँ. Again came one of the most important question. चलो भाई पढ़ो एक बार. Read question example 4.4. एक बार पढ़ो. FYQ, NEET never asked, but in JEE Mains they asked this question. Important question है, एक बार देख लो. एक बार देख लो. Position vector is given. They are asking you velocity vector. They are asking you acceleration vector. Important है. Tomorrow question आएगा. Then you will say that this question you told sir FYQ. आ सकता है. So first I will tell, no problem, once you can see, but try this again after the class. Position vector given, velocity vector you know, dr by dt. Now you can differentiate from here, you will get the velocity. 3t I cap. So if you differentiate 3t, it will give you 3. So 3 I cap plus 2t square j cap. So 2t square will be, differentiation will be 2t. So 2t will make you t, 2 here, t square differentiation 2t, so 2 into 2 will make you 4, 4t j cap. This is your velocity. If anyone asks you acceleration, dv by dt. If you differentiate, this will get acceleration. Velocity you already have. If you differentiate, this will become 0. This will become 4t differentiation, 3 constant, differentiation 0. 4t. 4 will not participate, t differentiation 1. This will give you 4 j cap. Whatever the time they ask, they are asking what time equal to 1 second. You can put here time 1. If you put time 1 here, it will become 3 I cap plus 4 j cap. Means you can find magnitude also. That will become under root of 3 square plus 4. अरे कर लोगे भाई, कर लोगे. अरे देखा है ये क्वेश्चन क्या? Have you seen this question anywhere? कहीं देखा है? कहीं देखा है? Have you seen this question anywhere? कहीं देखा है? Face exam, same question we copied. We copied from here only. Direction also you can find, magnitude also you can find, vector also you can find. So एक बार फिर से देखना. In the face exam this question is there. In NCERT you can see this question again. Go slides paper, this question came. I only framed this question, so I know these are important question. परवा ले तू. So एक बार देखना, you can see this is what they have done. देखो velocity, see velocity dr by dt, they have calculated. Acceleration dv by dt, so you will get acceleration direction also. Velocity at t equal to 1 second, magnitude आ गया. If they are asking you direction also you can find. You can see the direction also. Direction भी देख लो. Tan theta you can find. Vy by vx, opposite by adjacent. You can find from there. No problem. So you can find important question. Let's move further. आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई, आगे बढ़ते हैं. No problem. हाँ. Again relative motion, no problem. हाँ. This you already know. In motion in a plane, two motion will be there. X axis separately, y axis separately. So you can see this situation. Not very important. Now question number 4.5 हो जाएगा. 4.5 same type of question. Here you have to use equation of motion separately for x axis, separately for y axis. ये भी question. This is also GYQ. Go slides here question. Yeah, people are saying this also asked. Once you can read this question. Initial velocity given, acceleration given. If anyone asks you final velocity, this is what you have to use. एक बार देख ले भाई, देख ले. I don't have more time, but I will tell you whatever can help you. But after class you have to try. खुद से करना पड़ेगा, फिर ही होगा. Yeah, this is what they are trying to tell. Always remember, we generally write equation of motion without vector. But if vectors are given, u vector given sir, a vector given sir, a vector given sir, u vector given, a vector is given, displacement vector is asked. So always remember, wherever vectors are given, use equation of motion in vector form. V vector equal to u vector plus a vector into t. Similarly, s vector will be equal to u vector into t plus half a vector into t square. So whenever I cap j cap is given, I cap j cap k cap given, then you have to use like this. V square minus u square will be equal to 2as. Here you take magnitude, this is dot product. Is it okay? कर लोगे भाई, कर लोगे जल्दी बोल दो, टाइम ले दो, 1 hour completed. Yeah, okay, we are in the second chapter only, no problem, we are going at good speed, nothing to worry. Yeah, so एक बार देखना, this already done, already asked in one of our tests also. Next question is Rain Man problem. I told you in Rain Man problem same as your wind situation, but that was net velocity. This is your relative velocity. So Rain Man problem, I already told you. Here also they will say you. Here also they will say you. Rain is falling. एक बार देख लो Rain Man. Then you can solve that question. I will just revise it very fast. Rain Man problem. They will say rain is falling vertically down, and they will say man starts running with velocity Vm. So he will give his velocity in opposite direction Vm. So net velocity of rain, relative velocity of the rain observed by the man will become relative velocity of the rain observed by the man. Again net velocity under root of Vr square plus Vm square. If anyone asks you angle with the vertical, same formula. Tan theta will come Vm by Vr. Means you have to exchange wind velocity with with man velocity. Their wind was moving, here man will run. Is it okay? हाँ, no problem. People are knowing. People are saying, is it okay भाई? जल्दी बता दो. हाँ, angle important है. Angle important. एक बार values देखना. Values are चड्डा. That's why I'm not taking. But question can be asked. You can see. देखो एक बार. क्या calculate किया? एक बार देख ले भाई. देख ले. Tan theta you can see. VB by VR. Here boy is there. We have taken man. Yeah, okay. So VB by VR. Here also you can see, here also you can see relative velocity. They're just calculating direction. So I think everyone will get कर लोगे. अरे बोल दो भाई, बोल दो. त्वरगा. Net velocity of rain observed by the man will be relative velocity under root of Vr square plus Vm square. So tan theta will be Vm by Vr. In which direction, sir? Forward direction. What is meaning of forward direction? The direction which man will run. That's it. Done, sir. चलो बहुत बढ़िया. परवा ले दूं. Projectile motion. I think I'll just revise all the formula of projectile motion. जल्दी. One question will come. Projectile motion से एक question आएगा NEET में. Every time one question is asked. From projectile motion, तो एक question आएगा, and that question is directly based on formula. So those formulas you must know. So many formula you studied, but in NCERT only few formulas are there. That is first formula for time of flight. Oblique projectile, ground to ground projection. Time will be 2u sin theta by g, or you can say 2ui by g. Second is the formula for H max. Last year in the NEET they asked. I will show you which question came. Okay, no problem. Yeah, it is not to understand this class, Shiva. It's not the class to understand. It's MSD class. We are just revising the things. Yeah. Okay. So point is H max formula you must know. U square sin square theta by 2g, or you can say ui square by 2g. Similarly, you can calculate the formula for range, u square sin 2 theta by g, or you can say 2ux ui by g. And you must relate tan theta equal to 4h max by r. JEE Mains few days back they asked this question based on this. They gave h max and range are equal. Find the angle of projection. So tan theta will be equal to 4h max by r. So these are the important formula from where questions are asked. I will just come back to the NCERT. NCERT पे आते हैं. चलो भाई. Otherwise time is not there. Yeah, time is not there. एक बार देखो. चलो. देखो रेंज का फॉर्मूला देखो. U square sin 2 theta by g. This is the formula you studied for range. U square sin 2 theta by g. एच मैक्स का फॉर्मूला देख लो, u sin थीटा होल स्क्वायर मींस u स्क्वायर sin स्क्वायर थीटा बाई 2g. Then you can see for range maximum, important है, कितने बार पूछ चुका है, don't even remember, so many times they have asked. Range maximum when theta will be 45 degree, range of the projectile will be maximum. ये क्या हो गया? Okay, range of the projectile will be maximum when theta will be 45 degree. That maximum possible range is u square by g. U square by g, maximum range, maximum horizontal distance up to which we can throw any body will be u square by g, maximum range. No problem, no problem. Important part, important part. Now this is also important concept. एक बार देखो 4.7. चलो 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 चलो, कहां सर? मेडिकल कॉलेज, और कहां जाओगे? क्वेश्चन देखो. You know, range for theta and range for 90 minus theta will be equal. That is what they are trying to tell. And this is how. This is again Galileo's ratio came directly now. कुछ दिख रहा है क्या यहां पे? Galileo's ratio came directly now. Same Galileo's word, same book Galileo's wrote this thing also. If your angle falls and yeah, so this is what they are for. Elevation exceed or fall means if you have, for example, if you have range for theta and range for 90 minus theta will be equal, or you can say range for 45 plus alpha and 45 minus alpha will be also equal. This is what they are trying to tell. And you know, range for complementary angle, if theta 1 plus theta 2 equal to 90 degree, your range is going to be equal. This is what they are trying to tell. And you can see all the angles. एक बार देख ले भाई, अरे पढ़ा था ना, if sum of angles are complementary, if angle sum is 90 degree, ranges will be equal. This is what. So you can write theta and 90 minus theta. You can write 45 plus alpha and 45 minus alpha. You can write height will not be equal. Height will not be equal. Height will depend on angle. Yeah. You can write 60 and 30 range will be equal. You can write 10 and 80 range will be equal. This is what they are trying to tell. Means what you have to see, if the sum of angle is 90 degree. If the sum of angle is 90 degree, then range will be equal. You can see 45 plus alpha, 45 minus alpha. Then you can see 90 plus 2 alpha, 90 minus 2 alpha. 2 theta, not known. Angles are this. They are just explaining this. So 45 plus alpha, 45 minus alpha, range will be equal. Is it okay? Is it okay? These chapters will be, this is a marathon class, bhai. This is a MSD class just for revision entire. Yeah, okay. Otherwise we teach this for 1 month. No problem, no problem. Question number, chalo, before seeing 4.8, you can see question number 4.9. चलो 4.9 देखो तो बोलो कहां पे आया है? Tell me where came. 4.9 देखो. चलो 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 4.9 देखो. Before seeing 4.8, 4.9 देखो. बताओ कहां पे आया है? 4.9 देखो, बताओ कहां पे आया है? देखा है क्या? मैक्सिमम हाइट कहां पूछा था? कहां पूछा था? They are not even asking you range. They asked only maximum height. कहां पूछा था? अरे लास्ट ईयर नीट में यही क्वेश्चन पूछा था, चेक कर लेना डेट. अरे गो स्लाइड्स, नॉट गो स्लाइड. हे बाबा, दिस इज अ ट्रिकी क्वेश्चन. गो स्लाइड्स, इट विल कम. अरे लास्ट ईयर नीट का क्वेश्चन है भाई, पागल हो गए हो क्या? दिस इज अ क्वेश्चन ऑफ लास्ट ईयर नीट. एक बार देख लेना, एक बार देख लेना, एक बार देख लेना. कैलकुलेट द मैक्सिमम हाइट. दे ओनली आस्क मैक्सिमम हाइट, नॉट पीपल. लास्ट ईयर नीट 2023 का क्वेश्चन है. Calculate the maximum height attained by the object, u square sin square theta by 2g. Values were also almost same. Same 30 degree was value. Same 28. G will be 9 points. So you can do. No problem, no problem. Yeah. Time also you can find, range also you can find. Once you can go through this question, parvaledu, I think everyone will get, nothing to worry. Yeah. Direct formula based NCERT question, everyone will be able to do. No problem, no problem. This is 4.9, already asked. So they will not ask you. Again, why they will ask you same question? But again one question is there. 4.8, बहुत ही important है. 4.8. एक बार देखो question number 4.8. एक बार देखो question number 4.8. एक बार देखो. I'm saying FYQ. Again, this question may be asked in your NEET exam. I will just tell you what is the process they are trying to tell. This is the example of a horizontal projectile. Hiker stands on the edge and he jumps horizontally. He will reach ground like this. And here I told you time of flight will be under root of 2h by g. And final velocity on reaching ground after time t, final velocity will become under root of u square plus gt whole square. This question will also come in our grand test. आएगा एनसीईआरटी का क्वेश्चन है, अभी तक नहीं दिया, लास्ट फेस एग्जाम, एग्जैक्टली ऑल दिस क्वेश्चंस वी विल पुट. अरे बोल दो. This is example of horizontal. Nowhere discussed about horizontal projectile, but they have given one numerical. And here they are trying to explain. Let's move to this question. चलो एक बार देख लेते हैं. No problem. Important. अरे 4.9 पूछा तो 4.8 पूछ सकता है ना. Same question they will not ask you every time. Range they are not asking you. They are asking you time. You can see once. चलो एक बार देख लो भाई. हाँ चलो. You can see here. हाँ भाई. You can see. Time they have calculated under root of 2h by g. From here it will come final velocity under root of vx square plus vy square. Vx is your, this is your vy, this is your vy, this is your vx, this is your vx. Means same formula they have used. You can see this is your u and this is your gt. You can see that relation. So you can use like that. No problem. Yeah. Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? Break fast, break le do. Break will happen after first year completing, only break will happen. Is it okay? कर लोगे? अरे ये फॉर्मूला भाई मत मिस करना. I will. That is my also responsibility. I will give you in the form of numerical in the coming phase exam. That is my responsibility. But once you'll go by yourself also, no problem. Question will come from here in the phase exam also. Let's move towards, so projectile motion we have completed. Now we'll move towards our uniform circular motion. Is it okay? Is it okay? Start कर दे भाई uniform circular motion. चलो 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 चलो, no problem. NCERT से देख लो uniform circular motion. कुछ नहीं है. I will tell you what they are trying to tell. So many things they have given. What they are trying to tell, finally I will tell. ध्यान दो यहाँ पे. चलो चलो चलो. Yeah, be focused, ध्यान दो. Uniform circular motion as per NCERT. We studied so many things, but right now I'll talk about NCERT. So ध्यान दो. In uniform circular motion means speed will be constant. You cannot get velocity constant here because in circular motion direction will always change. So speed, uniform circular motion, your speed will be constant but velocity will not be constant because direction will change, so velocity will change. Here velocity direction will change, that's why velocity will not be constant, speed will be constant. And you know, in uniform circular motion, in any circular motion, velocity will be tangential. And here body will have centripetal acceleration. AC will be equal to V square by R. And here body will have omega also. So we know V will be equal to omega R. So omega will be equal to V by R. No problem. And this omega, if frequency is given, and this AC will be also omega square R. And if frequency is given, omega is also 2 pi by T. That is, omega is also 2 pi F. Is it okay? These are the points given. Not for first year people, bhai. This for those who are going to become doctor tomorrow. Okay is outgoing batches. एक बार देखो, चलो. Okay. एक बार देख लो. No problem. हाँ. You can once see this point. ध्यान दो. In any circular motion, velocity is always tangential. Direction of velocity will be, last year direction of angular velocity came na along axis. This year they can ask you linear velocity, tangential. So velocity of any particle on circular path is always tangential. Uniform circular motion means velocity will be speed, not velocity. Speed will be constant. So AC value will be constant. AC vector will not be constant. एक बार देखो. Since V and R are constant, the magnitude of centripetal acceleration is also constant. However, the direction pointing always towards center, therefore direction will change. That's why centripetal acceleration is not constant vector. Because in circular path, value of centripetal acceleration will be constant. But centripetal acceleration will be always towards center now. So this direction will always change na bhai. Direction will always change na. So centripetal acceleration is not constant vector. Centripetal acceleration is not constant vector. In uniform circular motion, its magnitude will be only constant. Is it okay? एक बार बोल दो भाई. हाँ, we will talk about everything. Don't worry. Is it okay? That will come in NLM. 1.5 hour completed. Yeah, चलो ठीक है, एक बार देख लेना. No problem. Yeah. So again, question number 4.10 important question है. 4.10 एक बार देख लो. 4.10. You see, 7 completes. Once you can read 4.10, then we will talk. 7 revolutions in 10 seconds. This is also important. This is the only question given from here in the NCERT. Tomorrow this question can be asked directly in the NEET exam. We'll ask in the test also, in the NEET also they can ask you. Important part. So here first 7 revolution in 10 seconds. So first you will calculate frequency. Frequency, you know, number of revolution per second. So frequency will come 7 by 100. Once you have frequency, omega you will calculate 2 pi f. Once you have omega, you can calculate V. They are asking you angular speed. Angular speed came. They are asking you linear speed. V equal to omega r. Omega you calculated, r given, you can get. Third, they are asking you, is the acceleration a constant vector? नहीं भाई, अभी बताया था ना, centripetal acceleration is not constant. ध्यान रखो, second time they are talking about centripetal acceleration. They can ask you, अरे value of centripetal acceleration may be fixed, v square by r, but its direction is changing. So it's not a constant vector. Magnitude पूछा, तो AC value you can find using omega square r also or using v square by r also. Is it okay? कर लोगे? 4.10 कर लोगे क्या भाई? 4.10 कर लोगे? जल्दी बता दो भाई, समयम ले दूं, टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास, समयम ले दूं. चलो, no problem. But once, yeah, don't be overconfident. Do this. This will help you in face exam also. Questions will come. These questions will come, which I am saying, important questions. They will come in GYQ also. They will come in FYQ also. They will come in NEET 2024 also. Because important part. You can see this is what they have calculated. Omega 2 pi by t. That is frequency they have calculated. V equal to omega r. AC equal to omega square r. You can read this point. Chalo. UCM velocity, speed constant, velocity not constant. Acceleration, magnitude constant, acceleration not constant. Yeah, I think everyone will get. So we have completed our motion in a plane. Is it okay? आगे बढ़ जाएं? Is it okay? आगे बढ़ जाए भाई? Is it okay? Is it okay? Three more chapters are there. चलो क्लास नहीं भाई, अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ है. This is MSD class. Yeah, we have to start from first over. We have to play up to 50th over. Yeah, that is the meaning. चलो, let's start with the next chapter. No problem. Yeah, 5 minutes break I will give you after this. Break क्या करोगे लेके भाई? पढ़ाई करो. चलो, break तो मिलता रहेगा. चलो, yeah. Let's start with our Newton's laws of motion. I will straightforward go to the situation which we required as per our NCERT. This is the statement you already know. Every body continues to remain its own state of rest or motion until unless external force acts on it. सबको पता है. Net force 0, acceleration 0. चलो भाई, no problem sir, we know all these points. No need to revise after this from NCERT. Once all bold letters you can see. After class, once all bold letters which are given, you can see there. Now, F equal to ma, no problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah. Now, here they are talking about question number 5.1. 5.1, you can once read by yourself, you realize what they are trying to tell. Here they are trying to tell, I will tell what they are trying to say here. They are saying you here, ek baar dekh lo, ek baar dekh lo, ek baar dekh lo. I will tell, no problem, no problem, no problem. No problem, yeah. 5.1 again important. Already asked in NEET, I think 2019 it came. Chalo. NLM important. 2 to 3 questions will come because friction is also included here. ध्यान दो what क्या है ध्यान दो. Assume you are in a train. ध्यान दो what I'm trying to do. एक बार फिर से ध्यान देना. Be focused. Important part. If question will come, if I will not tell you, you will not be able to do this question. This is a tricky question. ध्यान दो. You tell me, for example, if you are going in your car, if you jump from car, ध्यान दो what I'm trying to tell. Once this astronaut will be separated from the spaceship, he will come in air now. He will come in the space now. Once he will come in the space, ध्यान दो, acceleration will, ध्यान दो, be focused, ध्यान दो, just see here, no problem. एक बार ध्यान दो. Okay. अच्छा, you tell me. ध्यान दो, time is not there. For example, if I move my hand with an acceleration A, can you tell me with how much acceleration my watch will move? If I move my hand with an acceleration A, with how much acceleration my watch will move? If I'm moving my hand with an acceleration A, with how much acceleration my watch will move? It will also move with A. But assume the situation, if I remove this watch from my hand, and now if I move my hand with an acceleration A, with how much acceleration this watch will move? Now I remove this watch from my hand, and now I move my hand with an acceleration A, with how much acceleration this watch will move? Zero. This is what, यही है, एक बार पढ़ लेना, यही है. Till the time your astronaut is in the spaceship, he will have the same acceleration of a spaceship. But once he will come out of the spaceship, his acceleration will become zero. This is the question that you have there. Is it okay? समझ गए? पढ़ लेना, theoretical question है, पूछ सकता है. Important situation. No problem. This is the situation they are trying to tell. Once you can go through these things, meaning of momentum they are trying to tell, no problem. This already came. While taking the catch, we always pull the hands down to increase the time so that force will be less. Impulse, no problem. Here also, rate of change of momentum. Achha, you tell me, if string will break, here if this string will break, in which direction this stone will go? If a string will break, in which direction stone will go? Will it come to the center? Will it hit your mouth? Where it will go? If you're rotating something like this, tangentially. This is what you studied. Velocity is always along the tangent. Chalo, bahut badhiya. All these points are given. I'm just doing it very fast. Rate of change of momentum, you already know. Chalo bhai. No problem. Question number 5.2. Again FYQ. Important है भाई. Important है. एक बार पढ़ो question number 5.2. They are asking you a bullet of mass 0.5 find the force. First thing, stopping distance given ना. Yeah, important. 5.2. कितना आसान, कितना अच्छा question है. Copy paste question. They can directly copy paste here. Stopping distance given, velocity given, S will be equal to u square by 2a. So from here you can find a will become u square by 2s. This is what they have done. You can see here acceleration. Once you will get acceleration, you can find f equal to ma. Is it okay? Kar loge. We got in our exam, again it will come. In the last phase exams, we will only give question from NCERT. All the important NCERT models will cover. अरे डिस्टेंस दिया हुआ ना भाई, तो दिमाग को खोलो. U given, S given, stopping distance given, acceleration. अरे रिटार्डेशन है रेवती, it is stopping, तो रिटार्डेशन ही होगा ना. That's why they are asking you resistive force. कैसे बच्चे हो, LKG वाला क्वेश्चन पूछ लेते हो, जूनियर वाला क्वेश्चन पूछ लेते हो. No problem. So you can go through this. No problem, no problem. Let's move to the next question. चलो 5.2 I.D. This is not required, हाँ. चलो भाई, चलो चलो चलो. क्वेश्चन नंबर 5.4 अगेन FYQ. They can ask you in this NEET exam. 5.4 without changing its initial velocity, you know, impulse they are asking you. Impulse means delta P. Ball is coming with mv, ball is going back with mv, so change in momentum will become 2 mv. Tomorrow they can ask you average force also. This will become delta p by delta t, 2 mv by t. दोनों पूछ सकता है. Here they are talking about, एक बार देख ले, एक बार देख ले, एक बार देख ले. अरे बोल दे बोल दे बोल दे. Is it okay? They can ask you change in momentum. You have already done this, also asked in our previous exams, also phase exams also. Again it will come. Important situation. Change in momentum will be 2 mv. If it returns back, change in momentum will be 2 mv. No problem, no problem, no problem. Chalo bhai, chalo bhai, chalo bhai. No problem, no problem. Let's move further. Let's move further. एक बार पढ़ लेना इस question को. Language you'll get to know. Then these are easy part. Here numericals will come. No problem. Bold letters you can see. चलो, download not required. You can see again and again. भाई एक बार यहाँ ध्यान दे. चल, okay. Newton's third law. To every action there is equal and opposite reaction. थोड़ा सा एक बार ध्यान देना. Whatever, हाँ, I will teach. Don't worry. अरे भाई, we will talk about this. यहाँ ध्यान दो. चलो, action will be equal and opposite to the reaction. Second point. Force occurs in pair. One pair, force will be always in pair. Means one will be action, other will be always reaction. Third point, there is no cause effect related imply. Okay, which force is action, which force is reaction, we cannot say. Both will happen at the same time. For a system, if you talk, ध्यान दो, चलो. What are the points given? What are the points given? I will tell orally. मैं बताऊंगा orally. Then we will go to this question. We'll go to this question. What I am trying to tell. एक बार सुन लो action reaction pair के बारे में. Point is Newton's third law. To every action there is equal and opposite reaction. First point. Second point, force will always exist in pair. That pair itself is known as action reaction. But we can never say which is action, which is reaction, because both forces will occur at the same time. Action will, it's not like that. It's not like that. If you slap me, if you hit any floor, force will act on the floor also, force will act on your hand also, both will happen at the same time. That's why we cannot say which is action, which is reaction. Last point which was there, action reaction will act on two different body. Don't think action will also act on the same body, reaction will also act on the same body. Action reaction both will act on the two different body. That's why they never cancel each other. Is it okay? You have already studied about these points. Again I revised. And these are the points given in the NCERT. जल्दी भाई देख ले, चल देख ले, चल, हाँ देख ले. Force always occurs in pair. Okay. यहाँ पे there is no cause effect relation implied in the third law. The force on A by force on B both act at the same time. By the same reasoning, one of them may be action and other will be reaction. We cannot say which is action, which is reaction. Action reaction act on two different body. चलो भाई देख लो, यही मैं बोल रहा था, विश्वास नहीं कर रहे थे. देख ले, action reaction act on two different body. So that's why they never cancel each other. They will act on two different body. No problem, no problem. So this is how we have talked about this point. Let's move to the numerical which was there. Question number, एक बार देख लो, 5.5. Again asked previously in the NEET exam, again they can ask. Two situations are there. If you remember, here I told you change in momentum, impulse change in momentum will come. Coming with mu, going with mu. Here change in momentum will come to mu. And here, if angle is with the, this also chala important. Yeah, we will talk about this again. No problem. Again, important part. Here also I told you, if the ball is coming making an angle theta with the normal, change in momentum will come 2 mv cos theta. Important hai bhai, important hai. They can ask you this impulse, they can ask you this impulse, or they can ask you ratio of these two impulse. Kar loge. If angle is given with the surface, Suharshita, very good. If angle is given with the surface, it will become 2 mv sin theta. With the normal, 2 mv cos theta. With the surface, 2 mv sin theta. अरे बोल दे भाई, important है, chala important. They can ask you ratio also. What is the ratio if impulse here 2 mv, here impulse 2 mv cos theta? Find the ratio. So you can calculate. No problem. You have done in the main class also. Important situation. No problem. You can see. Finally, they have calculated this ratio. This is what I was saying you. They have finally calculated the ratio. If the ball comes, go back. Normally 2 mv. If it makes an angle theta with the normal, 2 mv cos theta. Ratio पूछा, दोनों को divide कर दो, answer, done. No problem. Let's move to the next part. Conservation of linear momentum, you already know. If external force acting on a system is zero, its linear momentum will be conserved. So this is what they are trying to tell. Okay, we don't have time to read that. Total, bold letter again came. Total momentum of isolated system means external force is zero. External force zero means linear momentum will be conserved. You already know. No problem. No, we'll go to the important part. Question: equilibrium of particle and numerical related with that. What is meaning? ध्यान दो, चलो भाई, चलो समय ले दू, परवा ले दू, एक बार ध्यान दो. Equilibrium means important hai. Equilibrium means net force on the system will be zero. That means net force along x will be also zero. Summation of force along x will be also zero. Summation of force along y will be also zero. Summation of force along z will be also zero. Means acceleration will be zero. That means either body will be at rest or body will be moving with constant velocity, means uniform motion. This is the meaning of equilibrium. Is it okay? Equilibrium का मतलब होता है मोत्तम फोर्स सुनना. मोत्तम फोर्स सुनना मीन्स x का भी फोर्स सुनना, y का भी फोर्स सुनना, z का भी फोर्स सुनना, एक्सेलरेशन सुनना. Acceleration sunna means either particle is chilling, he is at rest, or moving with constant velocity. Chalo. Now we'll see that numerical. This is the meaning which they have said here. It will take for you more time. You can see I've told you already this thing. So, okay. No need to read this part. Only bold letters you can read. Now question again. Chala important. Please. Question number 5.6. Important है भाई. Only एक question दिया है, पूछ सकता है. Directly they can ask you. Please. Question number कहाँ गया भाई? हाँ. Question number 5.6 एक बार देखो. I will tell. Sunna is your friend. Okay. But you have to revise these questions again after the class by yourself. Yeah, we knew we will repeat. Already asked in one of our tests. So important part एक बार देख लो एक बार. What is the angle? चलो मैं question देख लेता हूं. मैं भी तो question देख लूं. This is the situation that we have. You have a rope like this. Here you are applying force F. Here they are asking you, this is your top. They are asking you this angle theta. So if you remember, here tension will come T. Here you already know mg. Here will be your F. So now you will say, sir, tension will have two components. This will be our T sin theta. This will be our T cos theta. T sin theta will balance F. T cos theta will balance mg. So from here you can get angle will become tan theta will become F by mg. कर लोगे This is the process that you have to use. These are the values given there. Huh? This is the process that you have to use. अरे बोल दो त्वरगा, समय हम ले दूं, आगे बढ़ेंगे. यही एक बार देख लेना, एक बार देख लेना, देख लो, देख लो, देख लो, देख लो, देख लो. T will have two components. They have used complicated method, but finally what you got? Finally क्या आया देखो, T sin theta was F, T cos theta was mg. They have divided and they are calculated. So important, आ सकता है, question आ सकता है, no problem. Now common forces in mechanics they are talking about. We will go further. चलो लो आगे बढ़ेंगे. हाँ, okays परवा ले दूं. Friction came. We will talk about friction as per NCERT. As per NCERT, we will talk about friction. बात करूं क्या? अरे बोल दो. हाँ चलो. Okay. You are tired. Come on. It's completed 1.5 hour only. Yeah. And friction also important questions are there. Directly they will come. If you see previous year paper, whenever question came from friction, those are the questions which were asked. तो एक बार देख लो, चलो एक बार देख लो. ध्यान दो. Just see here. No problem. I will just talk about friction 5 minutes. Then I will directly move to the numericals. Yeah, come on. थक कैसे गए? Till the day you will not go to the medical college. जब तक डॉक्टर नहीं बनोगे, थक नहीं सकते हो. You cannot be tired. You have to be energetic. चलो. Friction. ध्यान दो. Okay. Friction. Two types of friction mainly we talk. One is static friction. Static friction don't have any fixed value. Static friction will always have range 0 to mu s into n. This mu s into n, this is known as maximum value of static friction, which we also call as limiting friction. This friction acts before starting of actual relative motion. Now there is one more friction when motion starts. That friction is kinetic friction, which is mu k into n. This friction is a fixed value. And always remember, whenever we talk about friction do not depend on area of contact. Whatever static, kinetic doesn't matter. Friction will not depend on area of contact. It will only depend on nature of surface and normal reaction. Whatever is present on the board, from there only theoretically 2-3 times question has been asked. Impending motion means about to move. Just about to move. That is no relative motion is happening. Before motion we call it. No problem. Is it okay? These points are okay. Then we'll go to the numerical. Questions are asked. Does friction depends on area of contact? No. Does friction depends on velocities of the body? No. Friction only depend on 2 factors: normal reaction and nature of surfaces in contact. JEE Mains में पूछ चुका है ये point. JEE Mains में पूछ चुका है. That's why I was giving time. No problem. Yeah. Okays. Huh? Let's move further. No problem. हाँ. Now we will come back. अच्छा, एक more point, एक और last point. NCERT का ही point है. Theory में बताया, numerical में नहीं बताया. For example, someone give you one block. He said if I apply force F, block is moving. They will ask you acceleration of the block. So if you apply force F, friction, block is in motion means kinetic friction will oppose the motion. So they will ask you what is the acceleration of the block. So acceleration of the block will become, you applied F, kinetic friction Fk opposing. So acceleration will become mottam force F minus Fk by mass. This is how you can find acceleration on the frictional surface when block is moving on horizontal surface. not friction by mass भाई पागल मत बनो मोत्तम force by मोत्तम mass ना no problem this is what they have given here एक बार देख चल भाई चल 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 कहाँ चल देखो 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 this is hidden हाँ देखो 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 पूछा नहीं है पूछ सकता है हाँ if force applied is removed body will stop due to kinetic friction that is different part is it okay देख लो वो point Fk mu k into n depends only on surfaces of contact not on area surface of contact and normal reaction is it okay chalo 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 no problem we'll go to the numericals चलो भाई चलो भाई चलो भाई चलो भाई क्वेश्चन नंबर 5.7 देखा है क्या क्वेश्चन नंबर 5.7 देखा है क्या क्वेश्चन नंबर 5.7 came in our test also previously asked in the NEET I think last year NEET only NEET 2023 or 2023 only maximum acceleration will be mu s into g maximum acceleration of the truck or train so that block will not fall chala important easy solution easy question maximum acceleration so that block will not fall will be mu s into g in the NEET directly this question came maximum acceleration of the truck or train so that block will not fall yeah kinetic is less than not static kinetic is less than limiting friction it's less than limiting maximum value okay no problem so maximum कर लोगे भाई कर लोगे next question which you are seeing here example yeah so maximum acceleration so that block will not fall down fk अरे body is moving means Fk is there. If body is not moving, then static friction. Now, so we can calculate maximum acceleration so that block will not fall from the train will be mu s into g. Next point. This the question came few days back in JEE Mains. This is nothing. This is your angle of repose. The angle at which body will start sliding down. So whenever angle given like this, they ask you what is coefficient of static friction. You know mu s will be equal to tan theta r. This question came in JEE Mains where they gave this angle as 45 degree and they asked what is the value of coefficient of static friction. देख लो भाई देख लो कर लोगे एक बार पढ़ लो दिस द मीनिंग ऑफ एंगल ऑफ रिपोज भूल गए क्या if we start increasing the angle a time will come when block will just sliding down that angle is known as angle of repose tan theta r equal to mu s equal to tan theta r important है JEE Mains में 45 डिग्री देके पूछा था answer will come 1 tan 45 1 no so again it can be asked in the NEET also no problem I think no one should do mistake important this has less chance this year you already पूछ लिया last year this has more chance this year question can be asked no problem yeah now let's move to 5.9 कर लोगे I think already you have done this type of question in the main notes में already है question again in the test also it will come this side mg this side friction mu k n will be this mg so mottam acceleration will become sir mottam driving force by mottam mass mottam driving force will become sir mg minus mu k mg by total mass m plus m if anyone asks you tension you know this block will go down t will be coming as this m capital M into g minus a कर लोगे भाई कर लोगे हाँ आंसर ऑल्सो नॉट द सेम क्वेश्चन के मोत्तम ड्राइविंग फोर्स बाय मोत्तम मास अरे एक बार फल जल्दी बताओ समय हम ले दू वी आर रीचिंग टू आवर 2 hours इज इट ओके डन कर लेंगे सर नो प्रॉब्लम लेट्स मूव फर्दर आगे बढ़ते हैं चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं समय हम ले दू डोंट सी देयर सॉल्यूशन दैट इज इनफ whatever is there in the notes required I told you yeah chalo rolling friction only one thing you need to know out of all the three appearing for the last NEET revision that's correct Pavitra okay Now point is rolling friction. They have given you so many things. You need to know rolling friction is always lesser than your static friction and kinetic friction. We can always decrease rolling friction using rolling motion, using ball bearings and lubricants. All those things are there, so not much required. Chalo, no problem. सर्कुलर मोशन चलो एक बार देख लेते हैं सर्कुलर मोशन में. हाँ चलो जाए टीडीपी. कौन पागल है भाई? ओके नो प्रॉब्लम. We will start with circular motion. Then I will give you break of 5 minutes. No problem. परवाले दो. चलो circular motion start करते हैं. चलो एक बार देख लो. चलो ध्यान दो. इंपॉर्टेंट है. अरे सर्कुलर मोशन बाबा. चलो यहां पे ध्यान दो. सर्कुलर मोशन है. ऑल द इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर्मूला आई विल टेल. ध्यान दो. इन सर्कुलर मोशन, फर्स्ट थिंग यहां पे ध्यान दो. आई विल टेल यू ऑल द फॉर्मूला, देन वी विल स्टार्ट विद एनसीईआरटी. ओके चलो यहां पे ध्यान दो. सर्कुलर मोशन मींस, सर्कुलर मोशन यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. So always remember, in circular motion, uniform circular motion, you'll always have centripetal force. Centripetal force will be mv square by r, or you can say m omega square r. Now from here, first question which came few days back in JEE mains also, few days back you did in our face paper also. So first question which is asked here, if you attach a ball of mass m rotates in circle, what is the tension? Tension will be, sir, mv square by r or m omega square r, and this omega will be also equal to 2 pi f. Next important point from circular motion is, what is the maximum safe speed on a horizontal circular turning? If you are taking circular turn, then what is the maximum safe speed? What is the safe speed for horizontal circular turning? Vmax will be under root of mu s rg. चाला important. सब पूछ चुका है. चाला important. You cannot leave them. You cannot leave this situation. Direct formula based situation, questions will come in your NEET exam. Third situation again important. If you have banking of road, if you are banking the road, then angle of banking tan theta will be equal to v square by rg. So this velocity is known as banking velocity. Your banking velocity will be under root of rg tan theta. This is the banking velocity under root of rg tan theta. But here if friction is there, you'll get maximum safe speed on banked road. This is on horizontal road. This is on banked road. On banked road, maximum safe speed will come under root of rg tan theta plus mu s by 1 minus mu s tan theta. And minimum safe speed will become same formula. Maximum value already asked. Next time they can ask you minimum safe speed on the banked road. Here minus will become, here plus will become. Is it okay? अरे बोलो भाई, बोलो त्वरगा. Then they can say you, अरे what personal chatting is going on? यहाँ ध्यान दे भाई, फोन करके बात कर लेना. ये यहाँ ध्यान दो. People are talking with each other. अरे यहाँ ध्यान दे भाई. Next important situation, if you put any coin on a platform, then omega, then again you can say friction will give you centripetal force. Friction will be mu s mg. That will be equal to m omega square r. So you can always calculate the distance. You can always calculate the radius. एक बार देख लो सारे points, फिर यहाँ देख ले यहाँ पे. देखो maximum safe speed under root on horizontal road. This is for horizontal road. Maximum safe speed under root of mu s rg. पूछता है. You will think na, so from where these questions are asked, given in NCERT, that's why they asked all these questions. Next important point, banking speed. You can see This V naught is known as banking speed, under root of Rg tan theta. Maximum safe speed, Rg under root of Rg tan Rg mu s plus tan theta by 1 minus mu s tan theta. You have already calculated this. Then again numerical based on this, under root of mu s Rg. Important hai. A cyclist speeding, what is the will he slip? If his speed is more than under root of mu s Rg, he will slip. If his speed is less than under root of mu s Rg, he will continue to move on circular path. So you can check all these questions. No problem, no problem, no problem. Remaining things you already know. एक बार देखो, चलो 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 भाई, चलो चलो, हाँ. 5.12, 5.12. 5.12 is related with your, I will tell you because we don't have more time. 5.12 is related with G effective. You tell me if the system will go upward with an acceleration A. For example, if you are in a lift, if lift is going upward with an acceleration A, what is G effective? Jaldi batao. G effective कितना आएगा? If the system is going downward with an acceleration A, G effective बताओ कितना आएगा? Free fall में बताओ कितना आएगा G effective? त्वरगा. अरे जल्दी बताओ. Upward going with an acceleration A, G effective will become G plus A. Downward with an acceleration A, G effective will become G minus A. Free fall, G effective will become 0. Free fall, G effective will become 0. Yeah. Okay, no problem. And here they can also ask you, if you remember, 2-3 blocks can be placed one over another. They are also talking about this. Here M1, here M2, here M3. What is normal reaction here? M1G. What is normal reaction here? You know both blocks will come M1 plus M2 into G. What is normal reaction at the bottom? M1 plus M2 plus M3 into G. If it is going upward, G plus A. Going downward, G minus A. अरे कर लोगे. Last slide बाद में देखना. समय हम ले दूं. These are the situations given. Okay, so you can see this question again. Same thing I have told. And this question came. I was surprisingly seeing JEE Mains paper. This question came few days back in JEE Mains also. JEE Mains also they asked this question. So important situation, once you can see this situation, 5.12. So this is how we have talked about. Chalo bhai, ha. So we have completed our big chapter NLM. Is it okay? Is it okay? Exercise questions are not involved. Already we are giving in the test. Is it okay? Break required. 5 minutes break required. Then we will start with the next chapter. Chalo. So I am ending at 9:35. We'll start at 9:42. 7 minutes break. MSD going na 07 na 7 minutes break. We will start again at. Chalo break de dete bhai. Nature's calls are also coming na. Natural, yeah. So break. We will resume our class after 7 minutes plus 7 minutes. Break. Why 7? Because MSD is there, no problem. And we'll resume our class at 9:42 am. We'll start sharply without any break. Camera is on. YouTube is also on. Yeah, come on. Hi. So I'm back. So let's start because time is not. Okay, no problem. Come on, let's start. So we have completed one more chapter. Time is not there as I promised. 7 minutes break was given. 7 minutes break aipoindi. So let's move towards our next chapter. We can move towards our next chapter. That is your favorite chapter. Work, power and energy. Again, 2 questions minimum will come from this chapter. Again, one of the most important chapter. Easy chapter, not a very big chapter. 2 questions will come from here also in your NEET exam. So important chapter. So let's start. I came 2 minutes late. Okay, I came, but I was just drinking water. I was on the time only. No problem. So let's move. Let's start with our chapter work, energy and power. Come on, no problem. So as we start with the chapter, question number 6.1 is again one of the important. We are just talking about all the important statement also, Baba. Okay is no problem. The chapters from where numericals are asked, we are giving more focus to numerical. Statement are asked from semiconductors. If you see NEET previous year question, then those chapters where numerical is important, we are focusing on numerical. Those in which important is numerical statement. Now dhyan do, chalo, no problem, parwale do, time not there. We will start with example 6.1. Again, one of the most important example. Question can be asked directly from there. Are chalo, again you have broken the flow. Now be focused, yeah. So example 6.1, force given, displacement given, angle is asked. One of the most important situation. Dhyan do. Again ek bar dekho what I'm trying to tell. Chalo. Always remember, okays. Ab yahan dhyan do. Okay, no problem. Point is, only work, power, energy chapter is not important. Here also they are talking how to calculate angle between 2 vectors. So always remember, whenever you have 2 vectors, if anyone asks you angle between the vectors, angle between A vector and B vector. So always remember, angle between 2 vectors is calculated by only one method. Entire physics, entire universe, one method is there to calculate angle between the 2 vectors. That angle is calculated with the help of a dot product. So always remember, whenever anyone give you 2 vectors and he asks you angle between the 2 vectors, given in NCERT exemplar also, exemplar में question दिया हुआ है, angle between 2 vector. Angle between 2 vector we always calculate with the help of dot product, because we know A dot B will be equal to AB cos theta. So cos theta you can always calculate with the help of A vector dot B vector by AB. A vector dot B vector means first you will find dot product of A vector and B vector. Then you will divide by magnitude of A and magnitude of B. So angle between 2 vectors will be A vector dot B vector by A into B. So this is how you can find angle between 2 vector. And you can also find projection. This is the next part of that question. Projection of A vector on B vector. So projection of A vector on B vector will be coming as, again, use of dot product. A dot B divided by, on B you are finding, divided by B. So this is how you can find projection of A vector on B vector, and this is how you can find angle between 2 vectors given in NCERT exemplar. This is what they are trying to talk. You see, they have given F vector, D vector, they are asking you angle. First they calculated dot product, then they have written, from there they have finally calculated your angle between the 2 vectors. You can see A vector dot A vector by magnitude of A into magnitude of B. So important part, easy hai but important hai. Dhyan do, angle between 2 vectors will be A vector dot B vector divided by AB. If projection is asked, they are also talking about projection. You can also calculate projection. Projection of the two vectors you can calculate. A vector dot B vector divided by B. No problem, no problem, no problem. So this is how we can talk about. So dhyan do, chalo. Again we are starting. So whenever anyone give you two vectors, I ask you what is the angle between A vector and B vector, you have to do dot product. A dot B will be equal to AB cos theta. Dot product you know how to find. A magnitude you can find, B magnitude you can find, cos theta will be calculated from there. This is the first part. Second part, projection of A vector on B vector. A dot B divided by, you are finding projection on B. So A dot B divided by B. So this is how you can find projection of one vector on another vector. Now let's move to the next part. Next part is related with our work energy theorem. Please dhyan do. Important question came. Work energy theorem. Work energy theorem, you know, work done by all the forces will be equal to change in kinetic energy. So change in kinetic energy you can do. From there you can find work done by all the forces. And you can see example 6.2. एक बार देखो example 6.2. You have your own NCERT, वहां पे देखो. Here they are saying you example 6.2 important है भाई, important है, previously asked in the NEET. एक बार देखो यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है PYQ as well as FYQ. Tomorrow they can ask you this question directly. एक बार already पूछ चुका है, NEET 2021 already asked. Again they can ask you. So here what they are trying to tell, एक बार देख लो what I will tell. Here they are saying you one ball is dropped from height h and they have given you final velocity of the ball to be v, initial velocity of the ball to be 0, and they are saying you when this ball is falling, mass of the ball is given. They are talking about what is the work done by gravity. So work done by gravity you already know, mgh. Ball is going down, gravity also down, work done will be positive, work done by gravity will be mgh. If anyone asks you work done by air resistance, then you have to use work energy theorem. You will simply say work done by gravity plus work done by air resistance will be equal to half change in kinetic energy, that is half mv square minus u square. So first you will calculate work done by gravity, then you can calculate work done by air resistance. निकाल लोगे? अरे जल्दी बताओ भाई, जल्दी बताओ. We have to increase our speed. जल्दी बताओ. Work done by gravity you can find mgh. Work done by air resistance will not come directly because no one knows the value of air resistance. So that's why we have to use work energy theorem to find work done by air. Important है, पूछेगा NEET में, ध्यान दो. Let's move to the let's see this question. This is what they have done. एक बार देख लो. Work done by gravity directly calculate किया mgh. कितना अच्छा वैल्यू है. Directly they can ask in the NEET ना. कितना आसान वैल्यू है. No complication. Work energy theorem. You see, for finding work done by air resistance, they have used work energy theorem. Change in kinetic energy will be equal to work done by gravity plus work done by air resistance. So from there you can find work done by air resistance. Now they are talking about work you already know. F vector dot S vector, constant force F vector dot S vector. If variable force, then we have to use integration. No problem. So you can see this part. We'll go to the numerical which is given here. Now here one important point is there. This table in the form of matching. You know, sometimes matching questions are asked nowadays. Table can be asked in the form of matching. You know, 1 arg will be equal to 10 to the power minus 7 joule. 1 electron volt will be equal to 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 joule. 1 calorie will be equal to 4.16. 1 kilowatt hour, this पूछ चुका है. 1 kilowatt hour already asked in the NEET exam. If you have solved previous year question, you will realize it. So this can be asked in the form of matching. Matching questions are asked here now. From where they design those matching questions? From here. So this table is important. Once you can see that table, no problem. Next question, एक बार question number 6.3 you can read. Important situation. 6.3 एक बार पढ़ो. 6.3. During the process, the force on the cycle is this. How much of work does road do on the cyclist? So work done by, यहां पे ध्यान दो, work done by road on cyclist will be equal to resistive force is given. This is opposite now. Resistive force into displacement. Resistive force, so minus 200 into displacement 10. So work done by road on the cyclist will come minus 2000 joule. But if anyone asks you what is the work done by cyclist on road, work done by cyclist on road, so cyclist work on the road will be zero because displacement of the road will not be there. It's not like that road will move, road will remain at rest. So work done by cyclist on the road is zero and work done by road on the cyclist will be minus 2000 joule. Is it okay? Previously asked in one of our tests also, again it will come. NCERT का question है. अरे बोल दे भाई, work done by road on cyclist will be there, but cyclist on road will be zero. Why? Because road will not move. Displacement of road will be zero. So work done by cyclist on the road, on road work done will be sunna, on cyclist work done will be there. So एक बार पढ़ लेना. Read this example by yourself from NCERT. Important है. Now this is what you are seeing. You can see work done by road minus 2000 joule. F into S, angle will be 180 because force will oppose the motion. Next, work done. However, road undergoes no displacement. Thus work done by cycle on the road is zero. So important part. So this is how we can talk about. Then kinetic energy, you already know. Some important relations are given. This is not required. Question number 6.4 asked in JEE Mains. Few days back they have asked this question in JEE Mains. एक बार देख लो question number 6.4. ये क्या हो रहा है? Yeah, this is also hanging. Yeah. Question number 6.4 एक बार देख लो. हाँ. Okay. No problem. It will start. Question number 6.4, example 6.4. They are saying you bullet ध्यान दो. If 10% of its initial kinetic energy is lost, 10% of initial kinetic energy is lost. So they are simply saying you how to solve. Important question. ये question आएगा NEET में. पूछ चुका है JEE Mains में. Important question. You will simply say, sir, if initially ball is coming with kinetic energy K, if 10% is lost, in this question they are saying you 10% lost, means you can say now final kinetic energy will become 90% of initial kinetic energy. This is what you have. This is what they are saying, if 10% of kinetic energy is lost, means final kinetic energy will become 90% of initial. Now final kinetic energy you can write half mv square. 90% means 90 by 100. Initial kinetic energy you can write half mu square. From here you can relate your v square. They are trying to ask you v. So v square will become 0.9 into u square. You can put the value, you will get the answer. Is it okay? Kar loge. You can keep outside. कर लोगे? अरे फाइन बोला है ना 10% लॉस हुआ है. So if 10% is the loss, what is the final kinetic energy? 90%. So final will be 90% of initial. Now you can calculate final kinetic energy, half mv square. They are asking you final velocity. Important situation, everyone will get. No problem. This is what you have in this question. Yeah, okay. These are useless statement, not required. Emerges with 10%, means final is 10%. Yeah, okay, no problem. Final is 10%, so they can say you loss also, they can say you final energy also. Anything they can do, you can calculate from there. कर लोगे भाई, जल्दी बता दो. कर लोगे. You can do those questions not given in NCERT. We will not talk about them. Relation K will be equal to P square by 2m. अरे कर लोगे. If someone says final kinetic energy is 10%, so initial you can assume K, final will become 10%, so 10 by 100 of K, so final value of final kinetic energy half mv square, final kinetic and initial kinetic energy half mu square. You can do from there, no problem. Some more relations are there, you can see from the main notes. We cannot talk about them right now. We are talking only about the things which are in NCERT. Now graphical question, whenever force displacement graph is given, you can find work done with the help of area. This is what you have. If force displacement graph is given, area of force displacement graph will give you work done. This is what this graph is trying to tell. Whenever force displacement graph is given, area of force displacement graph will give you work done. Chalo, no problem. Parwa le do. Let's move to the next situation. Chalo, समय हम ले दो. This is what is there. Force displacement graph. The shaded area represent work done. This is what they are talking here. Question number 6.5. Little tough question, but can be asked in the NEET exam. Same graph you can draw, you can find the work done with the help of graph. कर लोगे 6.5? No problem. आगे बढ़ेंगे. You can do, no problem, nothing to worry. Yeah, okay. Force displacement graph is given, area of force displacement graph will give you work done. So from there you can see once, but not important because complicated question. Let's move further. आगे बढ़ते हैं. Question number 6.6, important question. Such question will come in your face exam also. Only data is tough because here log is used. Otherwise, that's why I've written not required. But question is like this. They have given you force. For example, force is given. Then you can find work. Variable force is given. You can find work. Work will come integration f dx, and this work done will be equal to change in kinetic energy, half m v square minus u square. So here they will ask you, they will give you initial velocity, they will give you this value, they will give you mass, they will ask you final velocity. Calculate कर लोगे? अरे फोर्स दिया हुआ है तो वर्क तो निकाल लेगा ना. F वेरिएबल फोर्स, वर्क डन विल कम विद द हेल्प ऑफ इंटीग्रेशन f dx will give you work done. And what is work done? Change in kinetic energy, that is half m v square minus u square. From there you will get the answer. परवा ले दो. So here I'm not discussing that question because log is there. They will not ask you related with log, so that's why. Otherwise concept I told you. Let's move further. थोड़ा आगे बढ़ते हैं. चलो भाई, चलो important. चलो. This is the statement part. एक बार देख लो. चलो. अच्छा तुम मुझे बताओ. चलो. For example, you tell me if I take one block from here, block of mass m, from here to here on inclined surface, and if I take the same block of mass m from here to a height h, in which situation work will be more? If this is work is W1, this work is W2. Which work is more, W1 or W2? Which work will be more? While taking the block on inclined plane to height h, or directly taking the block? In which situation work done by gravity will be more? Equal work. Gravity is a conservative force. Work done by conservative. अरे work of gravity. This is the question of JEE Mains. अभी पूछा है, check करना JEE Mains में. एक बार देखना इसको. This important situation. Work done by gravity is a conservative force. It will not depend on path. It will only depend on height. Separation between initial and final position. Height mgh. Work done by gravity. They are talking about work done by gravity. So work done by gravity in first case will be same as work done by gravity in second case. Chala important. Chala important because gravity is conservative force. You can see here. If the mass of the object is released from the rest inclined plane, okay, no problem. Okay, so this is what they're trying to tell. Work done will not depend. You see, work done by gravity depends only on initial and final position. In both cases, work done by gravity will be same, mgh. Mgh is the work done. No problem. So this is how we can talk about. Now you already know. If both work will be equal भाई. वर्क ऑफ ग्रेविटी पढ़ा था ना, mgh. हाइट इक्वल है तो वर्क भी तो इक्वल आएगा ना. कैसे बात कर रहे हो? इट विल नॉट डिपेंड ऑन पाथ. चल एक और क्वेश्चन बता दे. चल बता दे. एक बॉल को मैं लेके गया यहां से ऐसे Second ball again I took from here, I directly took here. Here work done was W1, here work done was W2. Third ball I took from here, I brought here. Here work done on this path was W3. In which path work done by gravity is more? किसमें ज़्यादा है? Which one is more? W1 work done by gravity in W1 is more, W2, W3. All are equal. अरे work of gravity mgh होता है ना? Height same means work will be same. Work will be same. Important. JEE Mains में पूछा है, diagram बना के पूछा है. The diagram which I drawn there. So important part you can get. No problem. परवा ले दूँ हाँ. And you know, if conservative forces are there, work done, yeah, total energy of the system will be conserved. Total mechanical energy. So this you already know. I will just go to one point. Now, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो. Okays, okays, okays. ध्यान दो, just see it. Always remember what I'm trying to tell. What I'm trying to tell. This is the situation which they have talked. Always remember, whenever you drop any ball from certain height, when you are dropping the ball, kinetic energy will be zero because velocity is zero. Potential energy will be mgh. So at the top, all energy will be potential, kinetic zero. At the bottom, height becomes zero, potential energy will become zero. Kinetic energy will be your half mv square. So always remember total. Here kinetic energy will change, potential energy will change. But if I talk about mechanical energy, which is sum of kinetic energy plus potential energy, this total mechanical energy will be always constant. Because force here is gravity. Gravitational force is a conservative force. Gravitational force is conserved. In between, यहाँ पे बताओ, in between if I ask, in between which energy will be there? If I talk at certain height, in between which energy will be there? In between which energy will be there? At the top only potential, at the bottom only kinetic, but in between you'll have kinetic also, you will have potential also. But if you find here you'll have kinetic also K dash, potential also P dash, but if you find sum of them, that will be still equal to total mechanical energy. That will be either this or this value, that will be equal to mgh. Is it okay? Total energy will be conserved. Conservation of mechanical energy. In between system will have kinetic also, potential also. At the top only potential, at the bottom only kinetic. In between both will be there. But sum of total energy will be always conserved. Sum of total energy will not change at all. Chalo, this is what they are trying to talk. You can see here, no problem. Huh? Okay, huh? Okay. You can see at height h, the energy is purely potential. You can see, एक बार देख लो, एक बार देख ले भाई. At height h, these are the theoretical question which can be asked. At height h, the energy is purely potential. It is partially converted to kinetic energy at small height h, and at the ground energy is totally kinetic. Conservation of mechanical energy. No problem, no problem. This situation you have already seen. Last test also question came. Minimum velocity at the bottom for circular motion will be under root of 5 gl. Here horizontal velocity will become under root of 3 gl. Here velocity will become under root of gl. Here tension will be 6 mg. Here tension will be 3 mg. At the top tension will be 0. As you grow from bottom to top, tension will decrease. Maximum tension will be at the bottom. String will have maximum probability to break at the bottom. अरे कल ही तो पूछा है टेस्ट में, याद आ रहा है? We asked what is the ratio of kinetic energy at the bottom and at the top. एक बार देखो. This is the last part. 3:1. This is the ratio. This is what they ask. The ratio of kinetic energy Kb and Kc. This is the value which came in the last test. कुछ याद आ रहा है? So tell me where string can break maximum. Where is the maximum chance of breaking of the string? अगर string को टूटना होगा तो कहाँ टूटेगा? Bottom पे या top पे या कहीं और? Where the string has maximum probability to break? अरे बोलो, टेंशन कहाँ मैक्सिमम होगा? बॉटम पे, एट द लोएस्ट पॉइंट, एट द बॉटम मोस्ट पॉइंट. दिस आर टॉप पे मिनिमम प्रोबेबिलिटी, bottom pe maximum probability. Important point, no problem, at the bottom. Yeah, and you already know minimum velocity at the bottom, root 5 GL, horizontal root 3 GL, top root GL, minimum tension at the bottom 6 mg, horizontal 3 mg, top 0, difference of maximum and minimum tension will be always 6 mg. All these points you have studied in vertical circular motion. Once you can see from the main notes also, because time is not there, we'll move further. Chalo. स्प्रिंग के बारे में पता है, एवरीवन नोज अबाउट स्प्रिंग. आई विल टॉक अबाउट स्प्रिंग. लास्ट ईयर नीट क्वेश्चन देख ले, यहाँ पे चल देख ले. दिस इज व्हाट केम लास्ट ईयर इन द नीट. दिस इज व्हाट केम लास्ट ईयर इन द नीट. वर्क डन पोटेंशियल एनर्जी क्वेश्चन केम लास्ट ईयर इन द नीट एग्जाम. पोटेंशियल एनर्जी ऑफ द स्प्रिंग विल बी हाफ के एक्स स्क्वायर. कुछ याद आ रहा है? पोटेंशियल एनर्जी. आई विल टॉक अबाउट स्प्रिंग. व्हेनेवर यू हैव स्प्रिंग, first thing, spring force will be minus kx. Spring potential energy will be half kx square. Means u will be directly proportional to x square. Now you can also find work done in elongating the spring from x1 to x2. That work done will come half k x2 square minus x1 square. Then next situation. Yeah, everywhere it is like. The next situation, if a block is moving towards the spring, then you already know half mv square will convert to half kx square. कुछ याद आ रहा है? अरे बोल दो भाई, त्वरगा समय हम ले दू. अरे जल्दी बता भाई, दे क्वेश्चन देख ले, चल देख ले, ये वैल्यूज देख ले. पोटेंशियल एनर्जी ऑफ द स्प्रिंग हाफ के एक्स स्क्वायर. सी दिस इज द रिजल्ट व्हिच आई टोल्ड. हाफ mv स्क्वायर विल बी इक्वल टू हाफ के एक्स स्क्वायर. चाला इंपॉर्टेंट. पूछ सकता है नीट में. व्हाई दे कैन आस्क यू इन द नीट एग्जाम? बिकॉज वन सॉल्व्ड एग्जांपल इज देयर. देखो एक सॉल्व्ड एग्जांपल. If you remember, this is the same question we put in our test. कुछ याद आ रहा है? Here also half mv square will convert to half kx square. Same question आया था. Exactly same data, same value. What is the maximum compression? Half mv square will be equal to half kx square. Yeah. So you can calculate from here. No problem. अरे कर लोगे same answer also. Phase 4. I don't remember which phase. Okay, fourth phase, no problem. So point is spring again important spring force F equal to kx, first point. Second point is spring potential energy half kx square. Work done in elongating the spring from x1 to x2, half k x2 square minus x7 square. If someone asks you what is the maximum compression in the spring, half mv square will be equal to half kx square. You can calculate from there. No problem. We'll move to, you can leave this question, this is not required. Then again important part है which will come in power part. This you can see here. You have to convert electron volt into joule. Convert कर लोगे electron volt into joule. They have converted. This is the energy they are asking in the joule, or they have given in joule, they are asking in electron volt. So you will be able to convert. Once you can see, no problem. Then next important part, please ये जो पैराग्राफ देख रहे हो, NEET 2022, 2 questions came exactly from this paragraph, which you already know. Value of 1 HP 746 watt. Then value of 1 kilowatt hour 3.6 into 10 to the power 6. So many times asked already. Then value of instantaneous power F vector dot V vector. F vector बहुत ही important है भाई. Last test also question came. Instantaneous power. 2 to 3 questions will be asked from here in the NEET exam. Instantaneous power F vector dot V vector. 1 HP equal to 746 watt. 1 kilowatt hour equal to 3.6 into 10 to the power 6 joule. You have already done, given in the test also. Important hai. One graph also I shown you na. Same graph we are using here. Then you can see this question again important. Chala important. Same paragraph last to last year in the NEET. This value was also asked and this numerical was also asked. एक बार देखो. See numerical 6.11. एक बार देख. They are asking you minimum power delivered. Minimum power delivered. You already know instantaneous power will come F into V. Sir, how much force lift has to apply? Lift has to balance this mass also and resistive force also. So this force will become mg plus r into V. Already there in the notes, power of the lift. I have already told you. mg plus r into V. अरे टोटल फोर्स कितना लिफ्ट को लगाना पड़ेगा भाई? एक तो लोगों का वन, इट हैज टू बैलेंस एवरीवन mg, and second it has to also balance resistive force r. So total force will become mg plus r. You know power, force into velocity, so mg plus r into v. Is it okay? Question पूछेगा again, they can ask you. NTA ask same question 2-3 times. Yeah, okay, no problem. So this is how we have talked about this. 6.11 done. Important है, देख ले, चल भाई देख ले एक बार. Some people are surprised, कैसे कल? देख यहाँ पे, देख. What is the total force? देखो, mg plus r. This is the total force. What is the total power, sir? F into V. F total force into velocity. This is the power in what? They have converted in HP. HP, you know, 1 HP will be equal to 746 watts. So from there you can get. No problem. परवा ले दूं. आगे बढ़े, बोल दो भाई. बोल दो. कोलिजन के बारे में बात करें. कोलिजन के बारे में बात करें. हाँ? So many things we are studying. Okay. Oblique collision not important. Important चीजें पढ़ेंगे ना. Unnecessary क्या tough बनाना चीजों को. ध्यान दो. चलो. As per NCERT we will talk about collision. Then I will show you here. No problem. एक बार देख लो. चलो. Okay. No problem. Yeah. ध्यान दो. Always remember, whatever the type of collision it may be, in every collision, momentum is always conserved. One point, kinetic energy may be conserved, may not be conserved, but momentum is always conserved. Means initial momentum of the system just before collision, during collision also, and after collision also. Momentum of the system, that is the final momentum, will be conserved. Why total momentum will be conserved? Because in collision, external force acting will be 0. Since F external is 0, initial momentum and physics paper is always easy, bhai. So always remember, in every collision, questions are asked. In collision, this is what they have taken 2 paragraphs to explain this. That in momentum conservation, forces are only internal, external force 0. External force 0 means momentum will be always conserved before collision, after collision, and during collision. Chalo, no problem. Yeah. Now, ध्यान दो. Chalo. Next point of the collision, which they have explained here. I'm interested in this formula. No problem. Yeah. I'm interested in this formula which is there. Completely inelastic collision. एक बार देख लो. Time is not there. Perfectly inelastic, or you can say perfectly inelastic collision. Perfectly inelastic collision means inelastic collision. Perfectly inelastic collision means if one body M1 is there moving with some velocity V, if one body M2 is there initially at rest, if it is perfectly inelastic collision, then after collision they will stick together and they will behave as a single mass, M1 plus M2, and the single mass will move with same velocity V dash. So they will ask you find the find. ध्यान दो. अरे I can design 1,000 question from collision, but आएगा ही NEET में तो क्या फायदा? We have to talk only about those situations which can be asked in the NEET exam. And if you see here, yeah, देखो तो first they are talking about perfectly inelastic collision, completely inelastic collision. So perfectly inelastic collision का मतलब क्या हुआ? Bodies after collision will stick together. If they will stick together, they will behave as a single body, M1 plus M2, moving with V dash. So first question which is asked here, find V dash. You can find V dash using momentum conservation. You will simply say initial momentum will be final, sir. What is initial momentum, sir? M1 into V plus this 0. For this, sir, m1 plus m2 into v dash. So from here you can find v dash. From here you can find v dash. V dash will become m1v by m1 plus m2. Is it okay? बोल दो भाई. अरे बोल दे भाई. अरे बोल दे. कल को नीट में पूछ लेगा. कल को नीट में पूछ लेगा. What is the final velocity if collision is perfectly inelastic? निकाल लोगे. निकाल लोगे. अरे बोल दो भाई. बोल दो बोल दो बोल दो. निकाल लोगे. कितना आसान है सर, कितना आसान है. Easily we can find, easily. Second thing which is given, this is what they have given here. This is what they have given here. What is the final velocity after collision? हो गया. They can also ask you what is the loss in energy in perfectly inelastic collision. In perfectly inelastic collision, loss of kinetic energy will be maximum. So they can ask you loss also. If they ask you loss in kinetic energy, calculate initial kinetic energy, half m1 into v square plus 0. Final kinetic energy you can find half m1 plus m2 into v dash square. Are you know the total mass m1 plus m2. Now v dash. Now loss you can find. Loss means kinetic energy initial minus kinetic energy final. You can put here, you can get the loss. Loss in the kinetic. Important है भाई. Important है. मैं बोल रहा हूं इंपॉर्टेंट है. दिया हुआ है डायरेक्टली एनसीईआरटी में. This you can remember as a formula also. This is a formula to calculate that, but no need to remember. It's a complicated formula. So you know final velocities, final masses, you know. So you can use this concept directly. No need to remember that formula. So it will come from here. This is the first part of collision. Perfectly inelastic collision done, sir. Next part. No problem. Okay. So this is the value of energy that came. Now they are talking about elastic collision. Elastic collision you can find, no problem. Yeah, okay. So this is the final value of loss in kinetic energy came for your perfectly elastic collision. Loss in kinetic energy is this if your collision is perfectly inelastic. Half m1 plus m2 into v square. You can remember this formula also, directly also you can calculate. No problem. Yeah. Now next important situation which is given here. I will move towards the most important situation here. No problem. Yeah. Okay, chalo. ध्यान दो. Be focused. एक बार सुन लो. ध्यान दो. Okay, no problem. ध्यान दो. Those case 1 and case 2 I will tell. Always remember, if collision is head-on and elastic na, okay, there's no problem. You can leave then. यहाँ ध्यान दो. हाँ. Okay, but these are the okay. We have to go little fast. Okay. ध्यान दो. Point is, हाँ. Okay. Point is. Always remember, in collision, two things are very important, case 1 and case 2. If the colliding bodies are identical, I know how you will feel interesting. Yeah, okay. ध्यान दो. Always remember, if the two colliding, ध्यान दो यहाँ पे, if collision is elastic and colliding bodies are identical, collision is head-on, then after collision, exchange of velocity will happen. Exchange of velocity. Chala important. Elastic head-on collision. During collision, bodies will, if they are identical, they will exchange their velocity. Exchange of velocity. Second situation, if one body is moving, another body is at rest, again elastic collision, masses are equal, m1, then after collision they will move perpendicular to each other. They will ask you this angle alpha beta, they will ask you alpha plus beta will be equal to 90 degree. Is it okay? Bol do bhai. Is it okay? These are the two cases which are very, very important. Elastic head-on collision, exchange of velocity, masses are equal. Second, okay. Second, if they are oblique, then after collision they will move perpendicular to each other. Alpha plus beta will be equal to, this is what I am trying to show you here. This question can be asked directly in the NEET exam. पूछ लेगा तो क्या करोगे, पूछ लेगा तो क्या करोगे. अरे ये एंगल देख रहे थे ना, ये एंगल देख रहे थे ना भाई. This angle they can ask you tomorrow. If this angle is theta 1 is 30 degree, tell me what is theta 2. बताओ what will be theta 2. They can give you this diagram and they can ask you. If theta 1 is 30 degree, what is theta 2? जल्दी समय हम ले दो. अरे जल्दी बताओ. हाँ, you know, यही सब पूछता है नीट में. No one will ask you that much complicated calculation. You already know theta 1 plus theta 2 will be equal to 90 degree. So if one angle is 30 degree, theta 2 will again complementary. Theta 2 will come 60 degree. कर लोगे भाई. अरे बोल दो. Okay, अरे यहाँ ध्यान दे, unnecessary chair. हाँ, okay. So everyone will be able to do. Nothing to worry. No problem. परवा ले दो. Time is not there. We cannot go more time. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Yeah. And you know, एक चीज मैं बताता हूं final. One relation is given here in the NCERT. That relation is wrong. One wrong relation is given. This relation which you are seeing here, 2-3 times they have asked this relation. Because already given wrong na, so they asked whether they think that a student will also do wrong in the exam. You cannot do wrong here. Dhyan do. Always remember what we are trying to talk. Here they are saying you fraction of kinetic energy lost, which is wrong. This relation is actually wrong. This is a fraction of kinetic energy retained, and this is the fraction of kinetic energy lost. So both relations are given reverse. I will tell you what I am trying to tell. यहाँ पे focus रखो. If you are not focused, you can leave the class. Focus रखो. यहाँ पे important बात हो रहा है. डॉक्टर बनना है. ऐसा टाइम पास थोड़ी चल रहा है. डॉक्टर बनना है तो पढ़ना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. Just here, no problem. This is important result. If always remember, if one body M1 moving with velocity V collides with M2 which is at rest, collision is elastic, then this colliding body will transfer some energy to M2 and some energy it will not transfer. Dhyan do. If you are running, if you collide with someone, what you do? You transfer your some energy to that person, some energy you retain, some energy you transfer. So here in the NEET they always ask fraction of kinetic energy retained by colliding body, means retained by M1. That will come M1 minus M2 by M1 plus M2 whole square. If anyone says you this is a fraction of kinetic energy retained by M1, if anyone asks you fraction of kinetic energy lost by M1, that will become 1 minus kinetic energy retained. Is it okay? ये फॉर्मूला याद रखना, नीट में आएगा. Fraction of kinetic energy retained by the colliding body and fraction of kinetic energy lost by the colliding body. Is it okay? आगे बढ़ जाए, बोलो भाई. त्वरगा समय हम ले दूं. अरे बोल दो. Only 2 more hours are left. Who are these people? क्या कर रहे हो भाई? पढ़ाई करो. कुछ भी चल रहा है. Hi to someone. ये क्या LKG के बच्चे हो क्या? That you can do on Insta. That you can do on WhatsApp. Come on. Yeah, that is not required here. Chalo. Now we'll move further. Chalo, this is an important part. That's why I gave time to it. This was the situation I was talking about. Again, chalo, फिर से बताओ. Theta 2 is given 37 degree. Theta 1 बताओ. Theta 2 is given 37 degree. Theta 1 बताओ. Theta 2 is given. Theta 1 बताओ. जल्दी समय हम ले दो. Theta 2 given. Theta 1 कौन बताएगा? How much theta 1 will come? Theta 2 given 37 degree. Theta 1 will come how much? 53 degree. Theta 1 not 57. क्या करो? Theta 1 plus theta. याद रखना, डॉक्टर बनाएगा ये क्वेश्चन. ये क्वेश्चन डॉक्टर बनाएगा. θ1 plus θ2 will be equal to 90 degree. चलो परवा ले दूं, समयम ले दूं, परवा ले दूं. This is what I have written also. And that's how we have completed our chapter work power energy. hypo-ND. आगे बढ़ जाए क्या? आगे बढ़ जाए क्या? अरे बोल दो. हाँ, ये बताओ किसमें वर्क ज्यादा होगा ग्रेविटी का? Tell me in which situation gravity will do more work? In this case or in this case? In which situation gravity will do more work? In first one or second one? In which situation gravity will do more work? Same work. Where ball will have more velocity, in this situation or in this situation? Where ball will have more velocity, in this situation or this situation? कहां पे velocity ज्यादा होगा? Velocity will be also equal because potential energy mgh will be equal to half mv square. अरे velocity भी same होगा, work of gravity भी equal होगा. पागल हो गए हो क्या? Velocity भी same होगा, v1 will be same as v2, but time will not be same because time will also depend on acceleration. Time angle more, time will be less because it will fall fast. Time will be different, velocity will be same, work done by gravity will be same, but time taken in this path will be more than time taken in this path because time will be more here time will be more because slant is less. No problem. So you can see about that. Yeah, velocity you can see, speed you can see, time you can see. Velocity same, work done by gravity same, but time will not be same because time will also depend on angle. Because here acceleration will come g sine theta 1, here acceleration will come g sine theta 2. So you know t will be equal to under root of 2h by a. A will change here. That's why h will yeah 2s, you can take s, under root of 2s by a. S will be also change, a will also change, so time will be different. Yeah, so you can compare this, no problem. I don't have more time. Time is the constraint. Let's move further. आगे बढ़ते हैं. कोई भी देखने का जरूरत नहीं है. You already have everything. Shall we start with the next chapter? Start करें. I will repeat भाई, तेलुगु funny videos क्या कर रहे हो? Yeah. No need to do exercise question. Already we are covering in our face exams. That's why we are asking you to do face papers. Let's move further. Let's start with the last chapter of second year, first year. I will just move to the main part from where question can be asked in your NEET exam. Now, chalo. We'll start with our part center of mass. ध्यान दो. Okay. Chalo, no problem. Yeah. Okay. हाँ. Okay. So first thing, ध्यान दो यहाँ पे. First thing which is required as per NCERT is how to find coordinates of center of mass. X coordinate, Y coordinate, Z coordinate. So I think everyone knows the formula. X coordinate m1 x1 plus dot by m1 plus m2 plus dot. Similarly you can do for Y coordinate, similarly you can do for Z coordinate, similarly you can get for RCM also. Easy but important. m1 r1 vector plus m2 r2 vector by m1 plus m2 plus dot. Similarly you can find VCOM also. m1 v1 vector chinna points plus m2 v2 vector plus dot by m1 plus m2. Similarly you can find ACM. कर लोगे ऐसे क्वेश्चंस? कर लोगे भाई? त्वरगा कर लोगे? For particles given in the system, how to find x coordinate, y coordinate, z coordinate, VCOM, ACOM कर लोगे? बोल दो. अरे जल्दी बोलो भाई. I'm waiting for important part. I'm waiting for one Yorker. And this is not Tenali. It's not for understanding. We are just revising the things. Yeah. You have to see all the important points. Time is not there. How you can understand everything? Yeah, 1 year thing you in 5 hours. So that's why we have to go. Now, important is how to find center of mass of two particle system. If two particles m1, m2 are separated by distance d, you already know if this is r1, this is r2. First thing you know, m1 by m1 r1 will be equal to m2 r2. Second thing, this r1 will be equal to m2 d by m1 plus m2. Is it okay? Last test also face exam question came, this also question came, this also question came. कुछ याद है? कुछ याद है? Two particle system R1 will be equal to M2D by M1 plus M2. अरे बोल दो M1 R1 will be equal to M2 R2. Done sir. I think you'll be able to do. चलो 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 चलो. Let's move further. चलो 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 चलो. समय हम ले दूं. परवा ले. Have you seen this question previously? Have you seen this question previously? हाँ. Not 6 chapter, 12 chapters by. Okay. Is it okay? Question number 7.1. Have you seen previously? Came in our face exam. M1 X1 XUM you can find, YCUM you can find using M1 X1 plus M2 X2 plus M3 X3 by M1 plus M2 plus M3. Yeah. This question came. Again, you can see I told you the formula, no problem. Let's move further. Let's move further. Let's move. Have you seen this question also? ये भी question देखा है क्या? Again, same M1 X1 plus M2 X2 plus M3 X3 by M1 plus M2 plus M3. Similarly, you can find YCOM. अरे बोल दो. You are thinking when question was coming in the face exam, you are thinking ना from where question कहाँ से आया था? देखो तो आंसर भी यही था ना. देखो तो आंसर भी यही था ना. X came 5 by 6. Y came also 5 by 6. So important part, once again you can see in the face paper, you can see these questions, no problem. Now we'll move towards our main part. Do you remember this concept, NCRT concept? Grand test you can say, no problem. NCRT concept, whenever explosion will happen, during explosion no external force acts and internal forces cannot affect center of mass, so center of mass will continue to move on the same parabolic path. अरे देख उसको यहाँ देखो यहाँ पे the center. ये क्वेश्चन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, theoretical question. Some people were saying now where is the theory? This is a theoretical question जो पूछेगा, theoretical question जो पूछेगा. LKG नहीं है कि पूछेगा COM का full form क्या है. So this is the center of mass of the fragments of the projectile continues along the same parabolic path which it would have followed if there was no explosion. Why it will continue to move of the same parabolic path, center of mass? Because F external is सुन्ना. Is it okay? Is it okay? भूलोगे तो नहीं? अरे भूलोगे तो नहीं नीट में? हाँ, it will again. भूलोगे, it will again come fourth time. Fourth time it will come in the NEET. Don't worry. 3 times already came. Fourth time it will come in the NEET. भूलोगे तो नहीं ना? No problem. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Let's move further. Now, this is what we have here. Now, slowly we are moving towards, these are not required, you can skip. Now, we are talking about cross product of two vectors. Important part, again, came previously also. Cross product of two vector, everyone knows how to do. Dot product A dot B, cross product A vector cross B vector with the help of box method. Or cross product, both are asked. Important hai. They can ask you what is the ratio of magnitude of dot product and 7.4. एक बार देख लो, आंख खोल के देख लो एक बार. If they ask you dot product, you can simply do A dot B. If they ask you cross product, then you have to prepare the box. कर लोगे? Box method we will do, then we can get. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Okay, So important part, we can talk about it. I will talk about one more last question. Yeah. Now let's move further about important part. Slowly we are moving. Okay. I'm just talking about the important part. So much of theory is there which is not important. Now example 7.5. We will talk about that at the end. Example 7.5. Done? Kar loge? 5. I cannot say how many times. At least 5 to 7 times they have asked you. At least 5 to 7 times they have asked you. Torque, force given, R given. So torque will be always calculated with the help of cross product. Always. यहाँ पे ध्यान दो, यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. Important question. So whenever force is given, R is given, vectors are given, R vector cross F vector. If anyone asks you simply value of torque, that will become R perpendicular into F. Is it okay? कर लोगे? If torque, if F vector given, R vector given, then torque vector will become R. When vectors are given, you'll use vector product, cross product. If values are given, R perpendicular into F. Important part. ये question पूछ चुका है. If you have seen previous year paper, you have realized 5-6 times they have asked questions like this. Now this is important part. Chalo, 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 chalo. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. We'll move towards the important part. Now you tell me, important part is this. If any, for example, if a particle is moving on this straight line, for example, one particle is moving on this straight line, I am saying here particle has angular momentum LA, here particle has angular momentum LB, here particle has angular momentum LC. Can you tell me where angular momentum is more? At LA or LB or LC? You already know angular momentum will be equal to mv into r perpendicular. Where angular momentum will be more? At A, B or C? Same. Angular momentum will be same everywhere. Because r perpendicular will be same. R perpendicular will be same. So angular momentum will be same everywhere. No problem, no problem. Yeah. So this is what you have here. This is what they are trying to tell. No problem. This is what they are trying to tell. So, yeah, ये देखो, this can be asked in the form of statement. एक बार देख लो. Show that angular momentum about any point of a single particle moving with constant velocity remains constant throughout the motion. Throughout the motion, it will remain constant. Throughout the motion, it will remain constant. There will be no change in the angular momentum. This is what you have seen here. Your angular momentum is constant. LA will be same as LB, will be same as LC. So angular momentum will not change. Important part. Then we will move towards our next part. From here, we'll move to moment of inertia. From where question will come? One question will come from moment of inertia. Important. These are not important. Chala calculation undi. Now, this is one graph, this is one diagram appearing. Okay. If you are doing unnecessary chat, we will stop the chat. So some people are unnecessary, not doing anything. We will remove the chat. Pagal ho gaye ho. Some outside people are unnecessary. I will block those people who are not listening the class. Best na? That is what we will do. No, you can chat. Useful thing you can chat. They are talking about them. Yeah, they are wasting. I am also getting distracted now. Just wait. Just wait. After some time we will see. Chalo, I am also not getting focused. People are unnecessary talking. बात करना घर पे बात करो यार. फोन नंबर लेके आराम से कॉल कर लो. क्या है? Chalo, no problem. After some time we will do. ध्यान दो. Be focused. Yeah. Here again, this question can be asked tomorrow in the NEET exam. They have given one diagram and they are asking you what is the moment of inertia of this system about this axis. About this axis, what is the moment of inertia of the system? You know, for every particle, for particle you write moment of inertia as mr square. For this particle mass m/2, r is l/2. So for this particle, about this moment of inertia will become mr square. m/2, r square, r is l/2. L/2 whole square, mr square. For this particle also same. So you can multiply simply with 2 to get total moment of inertia of the system. Important part, this is a diagram given. You can read the question also. They can directly ask in your NEET exam. So what particle moment of inertia is mr square. For each particle you can see m by 2 l by 2 square plus m. They have not wasted the time. They have completely solved it. So you can also solve and you can get. No problem, no problem. Then 2 theorems are there which you already know. Parallel. These values of moment of inertia everyone must remember. Ring diagram can be also given and they can ask you ring about this mr square, you already know. Ring about diameter mr square by 2. Rod about center ml square by 12. Disc about center mr square by 2. About diameter mr square by 4. Hollow cylinder same as ring. Solid cylinder same as disc. Solid sphere 2 by 5 mr square. Hollow sphere 2 by 3 mr square. No problem, no problem. I will again talk about this. Moment of inertia important hai. Moment of inertia is important. एक बार ध्यान दे, एक बार ध्यान दो. Be focused, be focused, be focused, be focused. Moment of inertia. For ring, ध्यान दो यहाँ पे. For ring, if you remember, I told you 4 axis. Any axis they can ask you. About center already there in the notes, no need to write. एक बार recall करो. For ring, about this axis moment of inertia is mr square. About diameter moment of inertia is mr square by 2. Ring about tangent perpendicular to the plane. Ring about tangent perpendicular to plane 3 by 2 mr square. Ring about tangent parallel to diameter. A ring about tangent perpendicular to plane mr square plus md square. Mr square 2 mr square. Ring about tangent parallel to diameter. Tangent lying in the plane 3 by 2 mr square. कुछ याद है? If anyone asks you radius of gyration, equate this moment of inertia to mk square. कुछ याद है भाई? No problem, no problem. Yeah. Similarly, if they ask you for disc, एक बार देख लो, important है. For disc, about this we know, sir, mr square by 2. Similarly, tangent, it will become, sir, 3 by 2 mr square. About disc, diameter will become, sir, about disc, for disc about diameter, it will become, sir, mr square by 4. And about tangent in the plane, it will become, sir, 5 by 4 mr square. If anyone asks you radius of gyration, equate it to mk square. Similarly, for solid sphere, important hai, solid sphere. Last year, this is the question came about this 2 by 5 mr square. About tangent 5, yeah, 2 by 5. So about tangent, it will become 7 by 5 mr square. Similarly, for hollow sphere, about this 2 by 3 mr square. About tangent, it will become 5 by 3 mr square. If anyone asks you radius of gyration, equate it to mk square. Similarly, for rod, about center ml square by 12, about end ml square by 3. If anyone asks you radius of gyration, equate it to mk square. Is it okay? Is it okay, bhai? बोल दो, बोल दो, बोल दो, बोल दो. Is it okay? अच्छा, you cannot say. Yeah, okay, okay, no problem. Yeah. Just I will again. Chalo, chat I am owning. That doesn't means unless. Is it okay? Yeah, yeah. Okay, no problem. No. So you are taking it lightly. लाइटली मत लो, ये बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है. लास्ट ईयर नीट में बोनस क्वेश्चन केम ना, यही था. तो सबका मोमेंट ऑफ इनर्शिया यू हैव टू रिमेंबर. फर्स्ट थिंग यू हैव टू रिमेंबर ऑल द मोमेंट ऑफ इनर्शिया. देन हाउ टू फाइंड रेडियस ऑफ गायरेशन. Then you will equate to mk square. Find moment of inertia, equate to mk square. You will get the radius of gyration also. No problem, no problem. You guys see, these are the things which are given here. Then what is the moment of inertia of the disc about one of its diameter? चलो चलो orally बताओ. 7.10 का वैल्यू बताओ. What is the moment of inertia of disc about one of its diameter? जल्दी बताओ. Disc about one of its diameter. जल्दी बताओ. Disc about one of its diameter. अरे नीट का क्वेश्चन है, पूछ सकता है. Disc about one of its diameter. जल्दी. कहाँ गया स्पीड? Disc about one of its diameter. mr square by 4. mr square by 4. Yeah, okay, people are reading, no problem, no problem. Chalo. Disk about tangent, yeah, disk about tangent, this is ring about tangent parallel to the plane, mr square by 2 diameter plus md square, parallel axis theorem, 3 by 2 mr square, 3 by 2 mr square. Yeah, okay, this is also important. Dekh lo, all these are important, no problem. Chalo. What is the moment of inertia? चलो ये value बताओ, you directly remember, ये value बताओ. चलो भाई, समय हम ले दूं, ये value you will tell. These are the questions of NCERT. भाई lightly कैसे ले सकते हो? बताओ question number 7.11. पढ़ के बताओ, what will be answer? What is the moment of inertia of the rod of mass m and length l about one of its end? Rod का बताओ, ml square by 3, ml square by 3. If they ask you radius of gyration, equate it to mk square. You can get radius of gyration also, no problem. परवा ले दूं sir, परवा ले दूं. चलो समय हम ले दूं, time भी नहीं है. Now we'll move further. So you can see all these things. Now, do you remember equation of motion? Do you remember these questions which we have done? These questions of NCERT, come on. Initial angular velocity, here they are talking about initial. So whenever such question comes, you can use equation of motion, omega equal to omega naught plus alpha t. Theta you can calculate omega naught t plus half alpha t square. Last year NEET question, this value was asked, 4 pi was the answer. 4 pi was the answer for acceleration. Then you can calculate number of revolution, theta by 2 pi. कर लोगे. फेस एग्जाम ऑल्सो केम, फेस एग्जाम और एनसीईआरटी का क्वेश्चन तो आएगा ही. इट विल कम, नीट में भी आएगा. नीट विल ऑल्सो बी आस्क्ड. ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. लेट्स मूव फर्दर. यू कैन सी omega calculated using first equation, alpha calculated, then theta calculated using second equation, then number of revolution calculated, theta by 2. Face exam came, no problem. Now work done by torque, power of torque, you already know these relations, you already know. Same relations are here. Power of force you calculate, work you calculate due to force, F ds. Work due to torque will come, torque into theta. Translational kinetic energy half mv square, rotational half I. Power question came previously also. All these are same thing which you have studied, already done. Already, I am just trying to complete all the NCERT, which will give you confidence also कि NCERT भी पता है, notes भी पता है, face exam भी पता है, तो सब पता है, तो क्यों confidence lose करें? We'll go the NEET exam with full confidence so that we can rock it. Yeah, okay. Right now, many of you are losing confidence. Now, you tell me any formula is there here which you don't know. You know all formula, so you'll be able to get the marks. Parwa le do. Let's move further. And here also same thing. I think you have done this question. I told you if ring is there, then alpha will come T by mr. If disk is there, then alpha will come 2T by mr. कुछ याद है? Example important. That is same. Omega not initial, omega final is omega. Same like that. We are just replacing. Is it okay? No problem. Now we will move finally towards our part where we will talk about rolling motion. Have you seen this diagram? Came in one of our tests. Angular momentum will be conserved, I will decrease, omega will increase, but angular momentum will be conserved. I will talk about rolling motion. Rolling motion के बारे में बात करूं क्या? फटाफट सारे फॉर्मूला रिवाइज करा दूं. अरे बोल दो. रोलिंग मोशन के बारे में बात करूं फटाफट. If you will say then only, otherwise I will skip. रोलिंग मोशन के बारे चलो फटाफट ध्यान दो. चलो. If question will come tomorrow in the NEET exam, with guarantee I am saying, whatever the formula I'm writing on the board, you will not miss that question in the NEET exam. तो यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. चलो यहाँ पे रोलिंग मोशन पे ध्यान दो. सारे चीजें रोलिंग मोशन का रिवाइज करेंगे. All the formula of rolling motion we are going to revise here. First thing. Rolling, for rolling condition is VCM will be equal to omega r. Velocity of bottom will be 0. Bottom velocity 0. Topmost velocity 2 VCM. and horizontal points velocity root 2 VCM. Is it okay? You have to tell me okay faster. No need to write. केवल formula देखो. You have already in the notes or in the NCERT also given. Is it okay? Okay sir, chalo, ho gaya, no problem. Then I told you in rolling system will have translational kinetic energy also, rotational kinetic energy also, total kinetic energy also. So they will always ask you ratio of translational, rotational and total. Translational kinetic energy half mv square, rotational kinetic energy half. Yeah, if you calculate this ratio will come. This ratio will come. Translational 1 is to k square by r square is to 1 plus k square by r square. Is it okay? This ratio yaad hai? Then I told you work done in rolling, work done to stop the object in rolling. NCERT solved example. That will come, sir, half mv square into 1 plus k square by r square. Do you remember these results? These results? Arey bol do. Ratios are important. What is the ratio of kinetic energy, translational and rotational? What is the work done? And I also told you this is the work done to stop, and this will be also equal to sometimes half kx square. Sometimes this will be also equal to mgh. कुछ याद आ रहा है? फॉर्मूला रिवाइज करा रहा हूं, कॉन्सेप्ट के लिए टाइम नहीं है भाई. All the NCERT points. Ratio of kinetic. They can also ask you fraction of kinetic energy translation. Means okay. Ratio of kinetic energy, fraction of kinetic energy translation means translation by total. Fraction of kinetic energy rotational, rotational by total. So with the help of ratio you can find everything. Then I told you, chalo, you will tell. Next one you will tell. You will read the question, you will tell. You can see this is the result I was talking about. Total kinetic energy of rolling, half mv square into 1 plus k square by r square. This is the result which you remembered just now. अभी देखा था. चलो move करते हैं आगे. No problem. चलो ये क्वेश्चन देख के बताओ तो चलो. You will read and you will tell. I am feeling bored. I am only talking. You will see and tell. पढ़ के बताओ. तोरगा. Last question. On inclined plane, you must remember all the formula. Under root of 2gh by 1 plus k square by r square. Acceleration g sin theta by 1 plus k square by r square. चलो बताओ 7.16. Which body reaches the ground with maximum velocity? Which body reaches the ground with maximum velocity? अरे बोलो, वो पूछा है. Which body reaches the ground with maximum velocity? Solid sphere. कितने बार बताया हूं? SDHR, solid sphere, then disc, then hollow sphere, then radius, then ring. You'll think from where this question is. NCERT में दिया है भाई, दिया है. That's why they keep on asking in the NEET. I told you solid sphere is the winner, but ring is not loser. Ring is fighter. SDHR, self dabba human right. Same question came in the paste, from here only copied. Don't think I have that much of time that I prepared. Same question, self dabba human right. Sudhir, no problem. SDHR, yeah. So last, maximum will be solid sphere, minimum will be ring. First solid sphere will come, last ring will come. So this is how we have talked about. You already know these formulas तो पता है. चलो भाई, चलो. टाइम कम है. ये फॉर्मूला याद है. वेलोसिटी ऑन रीचिंग बॉटम विल बी इक्वल टू अंडर रूट ऑफ 2gh by 1 plus k square by r square. Then you can calculate for ring. K square by r square is the coefficient of movement of for ring. K square by r square will be 1. Disc 1 by 2. Hollow sphere 2 by 3. Solid sphere 2 by 5. कुछ याद आ रहा है? Revise करो. If you forget, this is important part. If you forget, then you revise. Is it okay? Done. बोलो. Is it okay? Harshita, your answer is coming. ML square by 3. Face exam is our exam to face the NEET. We'll rock. Okay, no problem. Yeah. So this is how we have completed our first year NCERT. First year NCERT అయిపోయింది. We'll start with second year NCERT. Gravitation will be told by Mohit sir will play in gravitation. We will play now with second year. Is it okay? Chalo. Now you can open second year NCERT. I will also open. कहाँ जाऊं? Okay. No problem. So first year NCERT IPO in the will start with second year NCERT. Second year NCERT we will start. Oh my God. Just till then we will arrange it. And you can recharge yourself. If you want, you can recharge for 1 minute with water. Nothing else. Khana mat khane lagna. Time is not there. Oh my God. I'll put some water also. I'm finding my hairstyle is getting disturbed. Yeah. So one part, continuously speaking for 3 hours. My eyes are also like seeing your chat. Hairstyle is always important. Style, MSD style. That's the use of MSD style. Anyone can make the match, anyone can make team to win. But in MSD style, we have to finish out. Afternoon exam there, I know. So we will complete by time. No problem. Yeah. So let's start. Chalo, start karte hain. Let's start. So let's start with our part, electric field and charges. Electric field and charges. Important 2 questions will come from here in your NEET exam. This class you can write in the NCERT only, wherever you find the time, you can write. Exhausted, what is meaning of? Come on, 3 hours you cannot attend the class. How will write the paper for 3 hours and 20 minutes? It is a practice to sit for 3 hours 20 minutes in the NEET exam also. Break for 5 minutes, 5 minutes break already given. I don't have time. I cannot take Kit Kat break. No problem. Chalo, start karte hain. All these are so many things given, not required. I will directly move towards the important part. Basic properties of electric charges. You know, electric charges will have samyam le do. Come on. Yeah, dhyan do. No problem. Exam timing will be 2 o'clock. Ab yahan dhyan do. Started. Basic property of 4 properties of electric charges you studied: additive, conserved, quantized, and invariant. Everyone remember 4 properties given as per NCERT. Charge is always conserved. Charge is always additive. Charge is quantized. Q equal to plus minus Ne. That is not important. We'll move directly towards our main part. Okay. Coulomb's law, everyone knows, K Q1 Q2 by R square. I will directly go to the numerical. देखो भाई, important है. If you want to become doctor, you should know this example number 1.4. 1.4 important example है. एक बार देखो question number 1.4. Example number 1.4 एक बार पढ़ो, then I will talk. You have your own NCERT also. There also you can talk. Here also we can talk. Directly it can be asked in your NEET exam. FYQ, future year question. Important part. Here dhyan do. Just see here, no problem. Have you read the question? Question pad liya? If you are not reading, then read after the class. I don't have time. एक बार देखो. What I'm trying to tell. I can skip this example also, but important example. Always remember, we always compare 2 type of forces. 2 type of forces we always compare. Now, both are formulas are in the same manner. For example, gravitational force and electrostatic force. Gravitational force Gm1 m2 by r square. Electrostatic force K q1 q2 by r square. So always remember as per this example, important है, यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. Always remember, whenever you have fundamental particle means electron and proton. This is one pair of fundamental charge particle. Second pair of fundamental charge particle is electron and electron. Third pair of fundamental charge particle is proton and proton. Whenever you keep these two particles pairs, they will always have two forces. For example, M1, M2. Charge will be same, charge will be same. That charge we can take E. Value we are only talking about. So here again masses M1, M2, charge will be E. So always remember these two fundamental pair of particle will always have two forces between them if you keep at a separation R. One will be electrostatic force and one will be gravitational force. So ratio is asked. That example is about ratio. What is the ratio of electrostatic force and gravitational force? Between electron-proton pair, between electron-electron pair, and between proton and proton. So electrostatic force, K E square by R square. Gravitational force, G M square. Yeah, M are different because we are using this M1, M2 by R square. So whenever you find ratio R square will get cancelled. It will come K E square by G M1 into M2. From here you can put the values. K value 9 into 10 to the power 9. Electron charge 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. M1, M2 From here you can put the value. You will get this ratio. Ratio I have already written. You can calculate from there. From there, this ratio for electron-electron pair will, electron-proton they are asking first. Electron-proton will come. Power is important. This value is not. This is the value you are seeing there. Power is important. So power will come. This will be in the order of 10 to the power 39. For electrons, by the same process, if you calculate, that ratio will come. Order is important. Order is asked, previously asked in the NEET exam also. This will come 10 to the power 42. And this power will come, Fe by Fg will come 10 to the power 36. Is it okay? Is this okay? समझ में आया कैसे कैलकुलेट करना है? M1 गिवन, M2 गिवन, Q1, Q2 all the values are given. अरे बोल दो, कर लोगे, इंपॉर्टेंट है. रेशियो ऑफ इलेक्ट्रोस्टैटिक एंड ग्रेविटेशनल फोर्स फॉर दिस फंडामेंटल पेयर्स. एक बार देख यहां पे फॉर प्रोटोन एंड इलेक्ट्रॉन. देखो, दे हैव कैलकुलेटेड फॉर प्रोटोन एंड इलेक्ट्रॉन 10 to the power 39. For electron 10 to the power 42. For proton 10 to the power 36. So important part. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Now we'll move towards the next important situation, which is from here. This is again important part. Have you seen this question previously? If you keep ध्यान दो, important, this is there in the notes. I'm saying again, important. थोड़ा focus लगाओ. For example, if you keep equal charges Q, 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 and if you keep any charge, tell me, if I put Q dash at the center, what is the net force experienced by Q dash? What is the net force experienced by Q dash? जल्दी बताओ. What is the net force? Net electric field will be zero na. Net force will be zero. On Q dash. This is what they are trying to tell. What is the force experienced by charge Q placed at the centroid of the triangle? Directly पूछेगा कल को. What is the net force on this? It will come zero. And for these charges, you know the force. For these charges, force will come root 3F. This is there in your main notes. Root 3F. Net force on each charge will come root 3F, but the charge which will place at the centroid, that will have 0 force. Is it okay? At the center it will come 0. Yeah, sunna, no problem. So important part. All these are important situation. Then we will move further, slowly. आगे बढ़ते हैं. These are the values given. This is the value you can see depending on nature of charge. We'll move further. Chalo bhai, chalo bhai, chalo bhai, chalo bhai, chalo bhai. All these are you already know. Basic points are given. हाँ चलो again important question आ गया. चलो. Question number 1.8 NCERT का question देखो. Electric field is there. See here, I don't have time. यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. Be focused. Electric field E is there. So first thing, if electric field is E, you know force on the charge will be Q into E. And if you know force on the charge, you can find acceleration. QE, this is also previous and NEET question. QE by M. Once you know acceleration, if someone says you, gravity they are asking to ignore, Z0. If height is H, so H will be equal to half AT square. From here you can calculate time. Time will become under root of 2H by A. 2H by A. A value you can put QE by M. Mittal sir, okay, no problem, yeah. And you already know acceleration will come QE by M. You can calculate time also. Achha, who will have more acceleration? Electron or proton? Who will have more acceleration? Electron or proton? Kiska acceleration zyada hoga? Electron or proton? Who will have more acceleration? Both will experience equal force. Electron and proton both have same charge na bhai. F equal to QE na. So electron and proton force will be same, but acceleration of electron will be high. Electron acceleration will be more because its mass will be less. Mass of the electron is less, so acceleration, this is the forces will be equal. This is what I have written. Ek baar dhyan do. This is what I have written here. You can see forces, you can see here. Forces will be equal, but acceleration of electron will be very high in compare of proton. Means time taken by electron will be very less. Questions are asked from here. For example, tomorrow they will say one question. Come on, you will tell. If I say electric field is like this, in this electric field, if I put one proton and one electron, tell me who will experience more force, proton or electron? Who will experience more force, proton or electron? Jaldi batao, who will experience? Both will experience equal, only direction will be different. Proton will experience force in the same direction of field, electron will experience opposite. Force on proton will be same as force on electron. Acha, who will have more acceleration, proton or electron? Acceleration is not decided by only force by mass. Since mass of electron is very less in compare of mass of proton, that's why acceleration of electron will be very high in compare of acceleration of proton. If acceleration is very high, time will be very less for electron than proton. So electron will be again your winner, but proton will not be loser. Proton will be fighter. कुछ याद आया बोल दो भाई, कर लोगे भाई, समय हम ले दूं. Electron will move with high speed, with high acceleration in lesser time. Proton will take more time. Came in previously in the NEET exam. Important situation. We also don't have time. Electron will also not have time. No problem. Now we'll move further. These are the calculative question. No need to talk about them. Now, three types of charge density they are talking in NCERT. You know, charge per unit length, lambda Q by L. Sigma, charge surface charge density, Q by surface area, 4 pi R square. Third is volume density, Q by volume, 4 by 3 pi R cube. Not very important. I will move towards the important part where questions will be asked. Chalo, no problem. Now we'll talk about electric dipole. We will talk about, and before that I will talk about one more point was coming. No problem. Yeah. अच्छा, about electric dipole. एक बार देख लो. No problem. ध्यान दो. Important. एक क्वेश्चन डाइपोल से आएगा. One question will come from, कान खोल के सुन लो. Electric dipole, one question will come. So एक बार देख लो. I will revise electric dipole. Electric dipole, you already know the formula. I will just revise. Whenever you have two equal and opposite charges, minus q plus q, these two charges will form dipole. This distance between them is d. They will have dipole moment P equal to Q into D. And due to this electric dipole, two special situation will come. This is known as axis of dipole. On the axial position, electric field of dipole will come, which you already know. On the axial position, electric field of dipole will come 2 kp by r cube. Equatorial electric field will come due to dipole electric field will come kp by r cube. Means important, last to last year NEET question. Electric field due to dipole is proportional to, bolo, 1 by r square or 1 by r cube. Electric field due to dipole is proportional to 1 by r square or 1 by r cube. Point charge proportional to 1 by r square. But due to dipole 1 by r cube. Last to last year NEET question. Last to last year NEET. Electric बहुत ही important है भाई. Electric field due to dipole is proportional to. यहाँ देखना proportional to 1 by r cube, or you can say proportional to r to the power minus 3. Similarly, potential. Previously asked in the face exam also. Very good. People remembered, no problem, but don't forget in the NEET exam. Similarly, potential due to dipole we studied. We studied potential due to dipole as Kp cos theta by r square. Kp cos. And potential due to dipole is proportional to 1 by r square or proportional to r to the power minus 2. अरे बोल दो important. हाँ, electric field on axial is double of electric field on equatorial. Electric field due to dipole proportional to 1 by r cube. Potential due to dipole is proportional to 1 by r square. Potential भी important है. NCERT में दिया. I will show you all these things. Achha, what is the potential due to dipole on the equatorial position? What is the potential due to dipole on equatorial position? What is the potential due to dipole on equatorial position? Equatorial position में कितना होगा potential due to dipole? हाँ? जल्दी समय हम ले दूं. Theta will become 90, potential will come 0, cos 0. हे भगवान कैसे बच्चे हो भाई, भूल गए सब. चलो ध्यान दो. Okay, no problem. हाँ, okay. So this is what you have for equatorial position and axial position. No problem. You can see the value of electric field due to dipole on axial position. 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught means K. So K into 2p by r cube. Electric field due to dipole on equatorial position, 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught means K. That is Kp by r cube. And you already know axial will be minus of 2 times of equatorial. No problem. So once you can see all this thing from main notes, parwaledu, time is also not there. Okay. And this is how you can find. Here they are asking you find the electric field on axial equatorial. You can use those results and you can get no problem. We'll move further. ये बहुत ही important है भाई. Dipole in uniform field. Dipole in uniform field. Revise करा दूं सारे formula. त्वरगा बोलो. Or you'll be able to do by yourself. Shall we revise once? Okay, chalo. Okay, wow. Those who are outside also, everyone can see all the important formula. ध्यान दो. Electric dipole, one question minimum will come. Revise, chalo यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. No problem. Yeah. Always remember, if you put the dipole in uniform external field, if you have uniform external electric field, if you put any electric dipole in uniform external field, net force on the dipole will be 0. Torque may or may not be 0, so that's why torque vector will be equal to P vector cross E vector, or value of torque will become PE sin theta. Last year NEET question came from this. Torque vector P vector cross E vector. Value of torque will become PE sin theta. The last year torque was given, E was given, theta was given. For P is Q into D. Q was given, they asked the value of D. And this was not asked from anywhere else. यहाँ पे दे रखा है भाई, यहाँ देखना, ये formula दे रखा है. मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, NCERT बोल रहा है. This is the formula which came. इसी formula से question पूछा था. From here question will definitely come. No problem. Then what I told, then next formula is for potential energy. Whenever the dipole is at an angle theta, potential energy of dipole is minus p vector dot E vector. Or you can say this value is minus PE cos theta. I told you here theta equal to 0 degree, stable equilibrium, theta equal to 180 degree, unstable equilibrium. Stable equilibrium means potential energy will be minimum. Unstable equilibrium means potential energy will be maximum. And here I also told you, if you rotate the dipole from theta 1 to theta 2, work has to be done. PE cos theta 1 minus cos theta 2. Time period, if you disturb the dipole, you can get time period of oscillation. Time period will come 2 pi under root of I by PE. Do you remember, everyone remember all these results, sir? Very good, very good. People are saying the values also. Bahut badhiya. Is it okay? This is the question came this year in the NEET JEE mains. They said like this. For what angle potential energy of the system will be maximum? This is the question. You will give the answer. JEE mains question. For what angle potential energy of the dipole will be maximum? For what angle? Option 0 degree, 90 degree, 180 degree. For what angle potential energy of the dipole will be 180 भाई सुहर्षिता क्या कर रही है 0 10 बार लिखी 10 बार गलत लिख दी angle minimum maximum means unstable 180 minimum means stable 0 this is a question which came no problem so I think you'll be able to do एक बार NCERT में देखते हैं क्या दे के रखा है सर no problem so these are the things given torque value P equal to Q into D परवा ले दो okay no problem now finally we came to the Gauss law chalo 180 degree chalo okay no problem my brain is also okay okay now down be focus just see here again important part we'll see NCERT before that I will revise you. We also studied about Gauss law and electric flux. एक बार देख लो. I'll revise all the important formula. Chala important. Electric flux phi will be equal to E vector dot S vector. Electric flux, okay, no problem. Electric flux will be equal to phi will be equal to E vector dot S vector. Here E vector will be given, S vector you have to calculate by yourself. S vector means perpendicular to the plane. Direct questions are asked. Gauss law will come after this. Gauss law will add in this. So flux, meaning of flux is E vector dot S vector. Now E vector will be given to you directly. S vector you have to calculate. For calculating S vector they will say body is placed in YZ plane. Can you tell me S vector will be what? In which axis? If body is placed in YZ plane, area vector will be, S vector will be E dot A or you can say E dot S, no problem. बोल दो भाई. If body is placed in YZ plane, x-axis, I cap, no problem. Yeah. So perpendicular to the plane. And this will be equal to Q enclosed by epsilon naught. This is the thing related with our Gauss law. Incoming flux will be equal to outgoing flux if Q enclosed is 0. And here important is one cube situation which you studied. If you keep the charge at the center of the cube, total flux for the cube will become charge at the body center of the cube. Total flux for the cube will become Q by epsilon naught. Each face will become Q by 6 epsilon naught. अरे कुछ याद है? If you put the charge at the face center of this also came in JEE mains. Face center of the cube for Q flux will become Q by 2 epsilon naught. And if you keep the charge at one of the edge, one of the vertex, then flux for the cube will become Q by 8 epsilon naught. कुछ याद आ रहा है? Important है. Epsilon naught value also sometimes you have to put. If value of charge is given, you have to put the value of epsilon naught. 8.85 into 10 to the power minus 12. कर लोगे? अरे कर लोगे बोल दो भाई. क्यूब पार्ट इज इंपॉर्टेंट, जेईई मेंस में पूछा है. दे कैन आस्क यू इन द नीट ऑल्सो. Basic question, simple question, no problem, no problem. So these are the things that we have, and no problem, no problem. In this situation, there is also a diagram which will not be asked, little complicated. But here what you can do, here I will tell you the process. Here you can find incoming flux. This is phi in, this is your phi out. This is your phi out. No problem. They can ask you little tough in section B. They can ask you from here field lines will enter, from here field lines will come out. So net flux will become. If you remember, you have studied. Whenever you have incoming flux, outgoing flux, net flux will become phi out minus phi in. And this net flux will be Q enclosed by epsilon naught. If someone says, this is the question which came last year in the NEET exam. They said, if Q enclosed is 0, then phi out and phi in will be equal. So from here we can find. Is it okay? If someone says Q enclosed is 0, then what is the relation between phi out and phi in? Both will be equal. Same number of field lines will come, same number of field lines will go out. This will also happen. Your net flux, if phi out is equal to phi in, that means Q enclosed is 0. That also means electric field is uniform. In uniform electric field, incoming and outgoing will be equal. Chalo, no problem. So you can see this question, calculation you can do. In test, we will give some questions like this. No problem, no problem. These are not required. हाँ, चला important आ गया भाई. बहुत ही important. अरे बहुत very important things are waiting for all of you. We will start. चलो, time is not there. चलो भाई, चलो देखते जाओ. Please be focused. ध्यान देना. Directly values will be asked because in exercise they have given question. Electric field due to long line charge. You already know electric field due to long line charge. Your favorite formula, 2K lambda by R. Electric field due to long line charge, 2K lambda by R. 2K, K means 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught. So important, electric field due to long line charge is 2K lambda by R. No problem. We were just talking about some of the important situations. You can see this is what they have got. 2K lambda by R value, they have put the value of K there. So this is the value of electric field, 2K lambda by R, or you can say lambda by 2. If you put here K equal to 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught, you will get this value. No problem. So this is how we can talk about. Let's move to the next example. Plane sheet of charge का याद है? What is electric field due to plane sheet? और these names को देखो. Names, electric field due to uniformly charged infinite plane sheet, sigma by 2 epsilon naught, sigma by 2 epsilon naught, sigma by 2 epsilon naught. अरे कुछ याद आ रहा है? अरे बोल दो, sigma by 2 due to long line charge, 2K lambda by R, due to infinitely large plane sheet of charge, sigma by 2 epsilon naught. These values will be asked directly in the NEET exam. Then for a spherical shell, I think everyone remembered. For shell, Lopala field outside, no problem. Lopala field will be 0. Inside the shell, electric field will be 0. अरे बोल दो भाई 0. बहुत बार पूछ चुका है. ग्राफ भी पूछ सकता है. For shell and solid sphere, graph can be also asked. Your favorite graph for shell, Lopala field ले दूं. Lopala electric field will be 0. तरवाता. Tak. Inside, no electric field. But if I talk about solid sphere, non-conducting solid sphere, then inside straight line tarvata hyperbola. अरे कुछ याद आ रहा है? देख लोगे ना? Very important. Everyone has to see. For shell and graph, yeah. For hollow sphere, graph was tak. Solid sphere graph was I told you for shell, inside एक बार फिर से मैं बता देता हूं important part. For shell or conducting sphere, inside electric field 0, inside potential is constant, and that constant potential is same as surface potential, that is KQ by capital R. This is again important. Outside you already know, graph you already know. This is important part. Here inside, here potential not required, only value required. Here inside electric field will be directly proportional to R. Outside electric field will be proportional to 1 by R squared. Done. Chalo bhai. You can see these values. Come on. You can see E will be 0 inside. Using Gauss law we can do, no charge is inside, so Q enclosed is 0. Chalo, ho gaya. No problem. So I think we have completed this chapter. This question not required. Let's move to the next chapter. आगे बढ़ जाए भाई. बोल दो, no need to do an exercise question, already we have taken in the test. Hey Bhagwan. Electrostatic potential and capacitance. Conducting means hollow, non-conducting means solid. Conducting means hollow, non-conducting means solid. Chalo, no problem. Some people are having confusion in that. Shall we start? Electric potential. Chalo, no problem. Electric potential we are going to start. Chalo bhai. Again dekh lo, does work done will depend. This is also question asked. Does work done will depend on path? Path pe depend karega kya? Does work done will depend on path. If I move from P to R, I have different charges. I am moving on different path. Does work done will depend on path? जल्दी बता दो भाई. Does work done will depend on path? No, it will not depend on path. Chalo, no problem. This is important. Once again, I will talk about one important part of NCERT. ध्यान दो. Always remember, here we are talking, whenever you have two charges Q1 and Q2 separated by distance R, they will form a system. That system will have potential energy. Potential energy of that system will be K Q1 Q2 by R. And this is also work done in assembling the charges. So in NCERT they are asking you what is the work done in assembling the charges. Are dekh lo, first thing they are asking you, calculate the potential at P due to point charge. Okay, they are asking you potential, you already know, KQ by R. Work done you can find Q into V. Is it okay? KQ by R potential energy will become KQ1 Q2 by R. No problem. So simple question. कर लोगे ना भाई. Q given, R given. So potential will come, sir, K Q by R. Work done, Q into V. Q into delta V. No problem. Yeah. Okay. So basic thing, nothing to worry. We'll move further. So many things we have. डाइपोल आ गया. चलो एक बार देखो तो नहीं ध्यान दो. ये वैल्यू बताओ तो. This is the value of potential due to dipole. This is the formula for potential due to dipole. Potential in the equatorial plane is 0. Is it okay? Potential due to dipole on equatorial position will be 0. Kp cos theta by R square. For equatorial theta will be 19. Potential will be 0. Is it okay? Okay, no problem. Yeah, okay. So we already done about dipole. Abhi baat kar chuke hain. So no need to talk. Let's move slowly further. Oh my God. This is already inside shell, field 0, potential will be constant. I'm just interested, you can find point of 0 potential. You remember the form of point of 0 potential, how to find point of 0 potential? No problem. Main part I want to tell. Chalo, Now I will talk about important part. All those points, okay, we already talk. Now one more part from important part. One important part, just see here. Okay, given in NCERT, no problem. Yeah. First thing, ek bar dhyan do. First thing, electric field lines always propagate from high potential to low potential. Electric field lines will always go from high potential to low potential. Electric field lines will always propagate from high potential to low potential. This is the first point. And if you go perpendicular to the field lines, potential will remain constant. Potential will remain constant means such surface is known as equipotential surface. Equipotential surface. ध्यान दो, this was a question which was asked 2 years back in NCERT. Electric field lines always propagate from high potential to low potential. First point. Second point, if you go perpendicular to field lines, potential will not change. Such surfaces are known as equipotential surface. So tell me what is the angle between electric field lines and equipotential surface? कितना angle आएगा? 0 degree, 90 degree, 180 degree, 60 degree, 90 degree. Both are perpendicular. Both are perpendicular. Both are perpendicular. बहुत बढ़िया. Okay, no problem. अच्छा, what is the work done in moving a charge on equipotential surface? What is the work done? This is also a statement I will show you. What is the work done in moving a charge on equipotential surface? Work done. Why work done will be 0? Because potential will be constant. Work done will be 0. You can see these points. No problem. No problem. Yeah. Huh. You can see these points. Come on. Important. This is true in general. For any charge configuration, equipotential surfaces through a point is normal to the field at that point. Normal means perpendicular. Electric field will be equipotential surface and electric field will be always perpendicular. No problem, no problem. Now, now 2 points are there. Come on, 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 come on. Ha. Okay, no problem. It is, yeah, relation between electric field. Electric field is in the direction which potential decreases. Is it okay? High potential to low potential. Yesterday PACE exam also came, again it will come. Is that first statement is okay? Everyone is understanding first statement of NCERT. Electric field is in the direction which potential decreases. High potential to low potential, which you already know. E will be equal to minus dV by dr. It is the magnitude change per unit displacement. This is the relation. This is the relation. Is both statements are did you understand both statement? Electric field lines will always propagate from high potential to low potential. E value will be minus dB by dr. Sir, equipotential surfaces will be situated perpendicular to each other. Work done in moving the charge on equipotential surface will be always sunna. Is it okay? Sara points clear hai. These are the points given. Chalo bhai, samay hum le do. We don't have more time. Okays. This is again important. Come on, I will show you. I will give you as a question. Bolo. Come on. You tell me if this is charge Q, this is minus Q, this is Q, this is minus Q. Can you tell me what is the work done in bringing charge Q dash from infinity to the center? How much of work will be done? If I bring the charge, Suharshita correct. If I bring the charge from infinity to the center, how much of work will be done? 0. Why? Because at the center, potential is 0. This is what you studied now. Here also potential 0, infinity. Here also potential 0. Work done will be equal to Q into delta V. Q into 0 minus 0. Work done will come 0. Important. Directly पूछ सकता है. Nothing required for this question. Easy and important. पढ़े question को एक बार. Q minus Q. दे पढ़ो. How much of extra work is done? Yeah, needed to a charge Q naught is brought to the center of the 4 charge being fixed at the corner. How much of extra work will be done? कितना work करना पड़ेगा? ले दू, सुनना, कोई काम नहीं करना पड़ा है, कोई काम नहीं करना पड़ेगा. पढ़ो. The extra work necessary to bring will be electrostatic potential E is clearly 0. Hence, no work is required to move the charge. These are the things that will come tomorrow directly in the NEET exam. No problem. You can do all this situation. Easy, important. Let's move further. Achha, this you already know. This is what I was saying you. This important part. How much of work is done? Yeah, determine the electrostatic potential energy of the system. You can find potential energy will come K, Q1, Q2 by R. This is also work done. This is also work done. कर लोगे? अरे एक बार पढ़ लो. Question number 2.5. 2.5 एक बार देखो भाई. समय हम ले दूं, but you can see it. How much of potential energy? K, Q1, Q2 by R. How much is the work done? Same as our potential energy. I think you'll be able to do. Time is not there. You can see, yeah. Okay. You can see potential energy they have given. Work done means change in potential. Yeah, work done you can calculate, no problem. Means you are separating. So separating will become minus of potential energy. Yeah. Okay, no problem. They are asking you for separating. So potential work done will come negative of potential energy. Is it okay? अरे प्लीज बता दे भाई. Work done in assembling the charges will be same as final potential energy. Work done to separate the charges will be separating na, reverse process kar rahe ho na, so minus of potential energy. No problem, no problem. Yeah. Potential energy of dipole already we have done. Minus, yeah, this is the work done. Potential energy of the dipole already done. Minus P vector dot E vector. Is it okay? Potential energy of dipole already done. Minus P vector dot E vector. Work done already done. Arey dekho, that's why questions are coming in your face exam. That's why questions are coming in NEET exam. Given NCERT mein diya hai. You have not seen previously, but it is given. That's why they will keep on asking. That's why we are having this MSD class. Come on. No problem, no problem. Chalo, finally we came to the most important. One page is there from this page. This year in the NEET, in the JEE Mains, 2 question has been asked. Properties of conductor. Dhyan do. Most important part. First point. Inside a conductor, electrostatic field will be 0, potential will not be 0. Yeah, you already know. Inside a conductor, field will be 0. At the second point, at the surface of charged conductor, electrostatic field must be normal. You have already studied. Field lines originate and terminate perpendicular. Important hai bhai. Inside the conductor, field will be 0. First point. Second point, at the surface, field lines will originate, terminate perpendicularly. Field will be normal. No excess charge will remain inside. It's a conductor, so all charge will come outside. Electric potential is constant throughout the volume, means electric potential inside the conductor, you know, potential will be constant, same as surface. This is important. This is the value which came this year in the JEE Mains. Those were asked in statement. Electric field close to any conductor will be sigma by epsilon naught. At the surface of conductor, electric field will be sigma by epsilon naught. Is it okay? Is it okay? At the surface of conductor, electric field will be sigma by epsilon. You have written in the notes also. Sigma by value yaad rakhoge. ये value याद रखोगे. At the surface of any conductor, electric field will be sigma by epsilon naught. Electrostatic shielding means, for electrostatic shielding we use conductor. Just you can know right now if you don't know. For electrostatic shielding we use conductor because inside conductor electric field will be 0. So if you take any conductor and if you make cavity, and here if you keep any electronic device, any electronic charge Q, then no field lines will be here. Inside the cavity your electric field will be, because it is inside na bhai. Cavity means inside na. Inside the conductor electric field will be 0. That's why. Still how much time? I am also thinking. Video is coming, come on. Is it okay? बोल दो भाई, बोल दो, बोल दो, बोल दो, बोल दो, बोल दो. तोरगा, 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 तोरगा. जल्दी, जल्दी, जल्दी. अरे यही मीनिंग है, देख लो. यहाँ देखो. This is important. This is also important. The field inside the cavity is always 0. This is known as electrostatic shielding. This can be used to protect electronic devices, sensitive instruments. Video not coming. I think camera off. Camera power gone. Yeah, camera got tired. No problem. Battery అయిపోయింది. Just wait. Just wait. Battery you can change. Camera. What is the electric field in the cavity? Now voice is coming. Okay. Guru Mai, okay. What is the electric field in the cavity? Now coming, bhai. Okay. OP का patent, okay. What is the electric field in the cavity? जल्दी बताओ. Outside, baita field undi. But cavity, electric field in the cavity will be zero. Electric field in the cavity of conductor will be zero. Lopala field ledu. Are cavity also means ledu na. Cavity also means lopala na. You get cavity in your teeth. Does that cavity of the teeth is present in the hand? It is also present inside only. So that's why. And this is the diagram you can see. Chalo ek question. Dekh lo diagram. Dekho. Cavity, electric field zero. Here body inside conductor, here your potential is constant. Here potential you can see again same as V naught. So everywhere inside potential will be same, electric field inside will be zero. This technique is known as, come on, if you take one cavity, if you put one sensitive device in the cavity, this technique is known as, what is the name of this technique? What is the name of this technique? Just now I told electric field in the cavity will be zero. This technique is known as electrostatic shielding. This process is known as electrostatic shielding. So this is how we have talked about this. No problem. Polarization you have already studied. Now we will talk about capacitance. So I'll talk about capacitance. Chalo. Capacitance के बारे में बात करें. Shielding. चलो बहुत बढ़िया. If you get time, once you can revise from the main notes and NCERT. Chalo. Now we'll talk about capacitance. One question will come in the NEET exam. Chalo Twarga bhai. Video is coming. Chalo. No problem. You can check your setting. Now we'll talk about capacitance. So ध्यान दो. As per NCERT, we have to study parallel plate capacitor. Parallel plate capacitor with vacuum between the plates. So capacitance of parallel plate capacitor will come epsilon naught A by D. But between the plates, if you put a dielectric between the plates of dielectric constant K, then C dash will become, now epsilon naught will become K epsilon naught A by D. So that means your C dash will become KC. Important result. So vacuum epsilon naught A by D. If you put dielectric, then K epsilon naught A by D. That means it will become KC. If your dielectric is given some thickness, if dielectric is not completely occupying the space, if dielectric thickness is T, then C dash you can calculate epsilon naught A by D minus T plus T by K. Then energy of this capacitor will come. Energy of capacitor, we have three formula. One is Q square by 2C, one is half CV square, and one is half Q into V. And important part, energy density of the capacitor, energy density between the plates of capacitor, which came few days back in your test also, half epsilon naught E square. But if anyone asks you simply energy density, this, so energy will become density into volume. That is half epsilon naught E square into AD. So many times they have been asked, is it okay when class will be over? I am also thinking when it will be over. It's not mandatory class. If you are feeling tired, then you can chill. I am also here, but I cannot chill. I have to complete. That's the meaning of MSD class. Okay. Chalo. एक बार देख लो, NCERT देख लो. Chalo, that will give you confidence. This is the value of C that you saw. C will be equal to epsilon naught A by D. Then you also studied about dielectric. एक बार देख लेते हैं sir, what is given as per NCERT. You can see here, this is the result that you studied. C dash will become KC naught if you put the dielectric. Chalo, no problem, already you know. Now this is the example they have discussed where, yeah, okay, you can see this is the situation. Important 2.8 example. Okay. Oh, after 5th May you can chill, no problem. Yeah, time is less. No one can prank. Come on, no problem. Yeah. Okay. So question number 2.8, same thing, thickness given. If anyone asks you C dash epsilon naught A by D minus T plus T by K. कर लोगे भाई. C dash निकाल लोगे. Epsilon naught A by D minus T plus T by K. Thickness of the dielectric important. 3-4 बार पूछ चुका है. Changing the data देवास 3-4 times. Epsilon naught A by D minus T plus T by K. कर लोगे. Everyone will be able to do. अरे बोल दो. No problem, sir. Everyone will be able to do. This is what they have used there, and this is the final value they have got. Combination of capacitor, you know, series, parallel, no problem. This is, you can see here. Here they are asking you C net. 4 capacitors are there. C net they are asking you. Tell me C net between A and B. So you know these 3 capacitors are in series. You can calculate 1 by C net will be equal to 1 by C1. Then this will be in parallel. You can find C net. निकाल लोगे एक बार देख लो. C net निकाल लोगे क्या? Will you be able to find C net? Then charge on each capacitor. हाँ, no problem. C net you can find in series, parallel. Then you can find C net. No problem. हाँ. Then let's move to the next part. Energy stored in the capacitor, I already told you. Q square by 2C, half CV square, half QV. Important. ये बहुत ही important है भाई. बच्चों, ये बहुत ही important है. कितना important है मुझे भी नहीं पता है. Energy with the plates of capacitor in the terms of electric field. Half epsilon naught E square into AD. Half epsilon naught E square into AD. This is the value of electric field. And this is the value of energy between the plates, and this is the energy density. अरे बोलो भाई. These 2 values are very important. Energy density and energy in the terms of electric field. I'm saying again and again. Question will come in the NEET exam also. परवाले दो, no problem. Yeah. This is interconnection of 2 capacitor. You can find final potential V dash C1 V1 plus C2 V2 by C1 plus C2. Don't think by diagram. Don't get it's tough. Easy. C1 given, V1 is 0. C1 V1 given. C2 if you read C2 is there, but V2 is 0. So you can find V dash. If you can find V dash, you can find final energy. Half C1 plus C2 into V dash square. You can put there V dash, you'll get. अरे कर लोगे. You can find V dash, interconnection of 2 capacitor. So finally they will behave in parallel. Half C1 plus C2 into V dash square. First we'll calculate C V dash. Then you can find. Again, very important. This is also important. Let's move further. I think we have completed. This is not required. Venn diagram generator. आगे बढ़ जाए भाई. I'm giving you time of. You can take break of 1 minute. 1 minute you can drink water. I will also drink water. Then we'll again start. Electric current. Venn diagram deleted bhai. Venn diagram deleted na. Hypo hindi. NEET lo ledu. Not required is not there. Exam is there. We'll finish out. Don't worry. By 10, 12:30 we'll finish out. Electricity, important part. Important. This entire part is important. Second year more questions are asked. Chalo, no problem. Let's start. No problem. And I will tell you directly because I already know what is given in NCERT, because if I start doing NCERT, it will take more time. I will tell you all the important, class is going continuously now, so that's why voice is lagging. Yeah, sometime it happens. Don't worry. Yeah, it's lagging. Chalo, no problem. 50 slides. Yeah, this is just 50 slides. I can teach up to 100. Yeah. इट्स क्लियर, मे बी इंटरनेट इशू। चलो यहाँ पे ध्यान दो, चलो 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 भाई, टाइम नहीं है, टाइम नहीं, टाइम नहीं, टाइम नहीं, टाइम नहीं, समयम लेदू, समयम लेदू, समयम लेदू, समयम लेदू। यहाँ ध्यान दो, force between the plates of capacitor not given in NCERT, but once you can see, we talk only about the things which are in NCERT, not talking about such force. Yeah. हाँ, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, चलो 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 चलो, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम। या all the important values I will talk which are given in NCERT. First important value that we talk is related with I. So I will be equal to NEA into VD. I by A is your J, and J will be equal to NE into VD. And from here you also know J will be equal to sigma E. Sigma is known as conductivity, whose value is Ne squared tau by M. And if anyone asks you rho is 1 by sigma, and mobility mu Vd by E, or you can say E tau by M. Is it okay? These are very very important points. They can again ask you in the NEET exam. फिर से पूछ सकता है। हाँ, Vina, I equal to Vina, you can remember, no problem. I equal to Vina. I by A is J. J will be equal to Ben. Then J will be equal to sigma E. Sigma value is Ne squared tau by M. याद रखना है. They can ask you rho also. Resistivity means 1 by sigma. Then mu. Mu means mobility. Vd by E. So this is what is given in NCERT. No problem. They are talking about all these points. You can see. No problem, no problem. Ohm's law you already know. You can see these are the relations, bhai. These are the relation. Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah. So we have J equal to sigma E, J equal to sigma E. If they ask you in the terms of rho, sigma you can write as 1 by rho. And you can use all these results, you can get, no problem, no problem. Resistivity, you already know all these values are given. Finally, we have got this value which can be asked. Okay, no problem. This is the value. J equal to sigma E. Sigma value you know, Ne squared tau by M into E. This is the value of J. This is the value of J. This is the value which you are seeing on the board there. And out of them, most important, my favorite value. This value can be asked directly in your NEET exam. Directly पूछ सकता है, what is the value of conductivity of the wire? Sigma will be equal to Ne squared tau by M. Ne squared tau by M. If anyone asks you rho, 1 by sigma. कर लोगे भाई, everyone will be able to do. Tell me fast, समयम ले दू. These numericals are not important, very complicated calculation. No one will ask you. Mobility बोल दो भाई, अभी देखा था, Vd by E, mobility Vd by E. Mobility in face exam it will come, for practice it will come. They can ask you. Of course you must have practice of all type of questions. Ohm's law everyone knows, parvaledu. Acha, you tell me, if you increase the temperature, acha, tell me, out of conductor, insulator and semiconductor, which body have alpha negative? For which body alpha is negative? You know na, R equal to R0 into 1 plus alpha into T. For which body alpha is negative? For which body alpha is negative? Semiconductor and insulator. Are don't say only semiconductor as well as insulator. Because for semiconductor and insulator, if you increase the temperature, their resistivity will decrease, resistance will decrease, conductivity will increase, alpha will be negative. For important पूछेगा. They have explained all these things. If you read all these things, this is what they have explained. यही चीजें explain किया है. This is what they are trying to explain in all these things. And these are the 3 graphs you can see. One graph for copper, you have to remember, one graph for nichrome and one graph for semiconductor. And I think this graph came in your face exam also. Non-ohmic conductor means straight line will not be there. Non-ohmic conductor means straight line graph will not be there. Have you seen semiconductor, typical semiconductor, that graph? So once you can see from here. No problem. This is the relation I was talking about. RT equal to R0 into 1 plus alpha T. RT equal to R0 into 1 plus alpha T. Electrical power, you know, series, parallel. Okay, no problem. Series, parallel, we will talk. Battery is there. Chalo, torga. Samay hum le do. Chalo, torga, I will talk. No problem. Yeah, okay. First thing, if you talk about power, dhyan do, question is asked from electrical power. Electrical power or energy per unit time. Here we have three formula. One is VI, one is I square R, and one is V square by R. No problem. I told you, you know, this you'll use when someone give you two resistor. 3-4 times they have asked. R1, R2 connected in series. They will ask you what is the ratio of power. In series, P1 by P2 will be equal to R1 by R2. If you are talking in parallel if anyone give you, come on tell me, P1 by P2 in parallel will be how much? And jaldi bata, P1 by P2 will be equal to in parallel. In parallel, P1 by P2 will be equal to R2 by R1. R2 by R1. R2 by R1. R2 by R1. Okay, no problem. Yeah. In series, power ratio of the power into resistor. In series, P1 by P2 will be R1 by R2. In parallel, P1 by P2 will be equal to R2 by R1. R2 by R1. No problem. Then, if you have N, again important abhai. Again, already asked in our face exam previously, 5-6 times question has been asked, where I told you, if you have N identical resistors connected in series, so in series net power will come V square by NR. In parallel, R net will become R by N. So in parallel, net power will become V square by R by N. So from here, if you divide this ratio, you have to remember power in series by power in parallel will be 1 by N square. कुछ याद आ रहा है भाई? अरे बोल दो भाई, अरे बोल दो. अरे 1 by N square. Yeah, okay. Short term I taught. Yeah, time was less there also. Now also we taught. But important आएगा. यही सब पूछता है. If they have to ask, they'll ask you these situations. No problem. Yeah, okay. So these are the things given in power. This is the question which already came in our face exam. Already in the face exam question came. You calculated the current if you remember. So no need to talk about simple question. Nothing to worry. Then we'll move slowly further. Not slowly, fastly. Yeah, so you can see all this situation direct formula based. KCL, KVL already everyone knows, no problem. Wheatstone bridge, important. For balanced Wheatstone bridge, you know, ratio of resistors must be equal. So R1 by R2 will be equal to R3 by R4. Internal resistance I will talk. No problem. After this I will talk. Battery I will talk again. No problem. Yeah. Internal resistance I will talk. Wheatstone bridge you can do, meter bridge also you can do. Wheatstone bridge, meter bridge, all are easy. Goduma Rai Setu, Wheatstone bridge, meter bridge you already know. Meter bridge, this formula I think everyone knows. Everyone remember this formula? Are bolo bhai, R1 by L equal to R2 by 100 minus L. So many question came in the face exam and practice from there. Meter bridge. R1 by L equal to R2 by L. Now I think you will not do mistake. If question will come in the NEET from meter bridge, you will not do mistake. Am I correct? R1 by L equal to R2 by 100 minus L. No problem. Yeah. Now I'll just talk about one last part here. Then we'll pack up. No problem from this part. Potentiometer tise. Now it's removed from NEET syllabus, so no need to talk about. So we have completed very fast. I'm also not believing how I have completed. Yeah, time is not there because you have test also. चलो एक बार देख लो बैटरी के बारे में एक बार देख लो. चलो ध्यान दो. Always remember, whenever you have any battery will have EMF E. Questions are coming in the test also. Asked 10 times at least in the NEET exam previously. Last year also question came. So if you have a battery will have EMF E. It will have internal resistance R. Now if you connect it to external resistance capital R, first thing, current will flow in the circuit. It's a direct circuit, so current will come E net by R net, that is E by R plus R. So first question which is asked here, find the current in the circuit. So net EMF by total resistance. Second point which is asked, what is the potential drop again across the battery? So they will ask you potential drop. So V will be equal to E minus IR. Is it okay if question will be asked from this formula, you'll be able to do? कर लोगे भाई, पहले करंट निकालोगे फिर टर्मिनल पोटेंशियल निकालोगे, V इक्वल टू E माइनस IR. गोदुमा राइस से तो ओके कर लो. You can use ER by R plus R also, that is also correct formula, no problem. कर लोगे. But if two batteries are there, then someone says, sir, if I have two batteries like this, one battery like this, another battery like this, then how will calculate current? कैसे निकालोगे current? For example, this is 10 volt, this is 20 volt, this is 1 ohm, and this is your 8 ohm. How much current will come? बताओ. Here both batteries are reverse. Both batteries are reverse. One will give you current like this, other will give you current. Both batteries are reverse. So current will become. Reverse means both will subtract. 20 minus 10. 20 minus 10. By R net 10. Current will come 1 ampere. This was a question which came last year in the NEET exam. Our total resistance is not 8 by 10. 10 by 10. This is a question which came last year in the NEET exam. They gave two batteries and they asked, what is the current? Direction also you can find. This is 10, this is 20. So of course 20 is more powerful. So current will go like this. This is the direction of current. So this is how we can talk about the battery also, and we have completed our part related with current electricity. Is it okay आगे बढ़ जाए? Is it okay आगे बढ़ जाए भाई? अरे बोल दो, समय हम ले दूं, टाइम तो है नहीं. Moving charges. Which statement भाई? हाँ, अबे अनीश आ रहे, पागल हो गया क्या? स्ट्रेस ऑन स्टेटमेंट वाइज. स्टेटमेंट पूछता ही नहीं है तो कहां से स्ट्रेस करूं? अबे पागल हो गया क्या? If a statement is asked from chapter, then that chapter we will talk. Here not required. Already we have done. Yeah, semiconductor resistivity will decrease with increase in temperature. They are the statement. Now we'll move further. Remaining statement you can see in the face exam, no problem. Chalo. E1 by R1 plus E2 by R2 plus E3 by, okay, no problem. Time is not there. So, okay. You can, but that is also important. No problem. Okay, no problem. Now we'll move towards moving charges and magnetism. Now physics is turning. Okay, time is not there. Now we'll move further. We will talk about moving charges and magnetism. We have to complete moving charges. 4 chapters we have to complete in half an hour. Chalo, koi baat nahi. Too many. Who said you physics master? Ek bhi assertion reason nahi aaya hai. Have you not seen last year NEET paper? No question came assertion reasoning in the NEET. We are giving. Assertion reasoning are not generally asked. In bio, they can ask you out of 120 question. In physics, they can maximum ask you 1-2 question, which we are asking in our exam. Otherwise, last year, no assertion reasoning came from physics. This year, they can ask you. That's why some practice is there. So, more important area. And in semiconductor chapter, modern physics, there more statement questions are asked. Now we'll start with moving charges and magnetism. Time is less, so we'll talk about all these points. Chalo. Okay, chalo. Now dhyan do. Be focused. We are going to talk about moving charges and magnetism. So always remember, whenever any charge is moving in magnetic field, that charge will experience magnetic force. So F magnetic is Q into V vector cross B vector. If magnetic field is there, charge will experience magnetic force. F magnetic will be Q into V vector cross B vector. if your magnetic field and velocity are perpendicular, path will be circle. Charge will move in circular path, and once charge will move on circular path, these are the points from where questions are asked. Radius of circle will be mv by bq, and you know mv is also known as momentum, so p by bq, and this is also known as under root of 2 KEM. You know kinetic energy is under root of 2 km, so under root of 2 km by bq. Or you can also write this as under root of 2 k, you can write qv into m by bq. Questions are asked from here. What is the ratio? Or they will ask you to compare the ratio. They will give you alpha, proton, deuteron, and they will ask you to compare their ratio. Okay. They will ask you to compare. They will say, if proton and alpha have same kinetic energy, what is the ratio of their radius? You can calculate from here. Second important point, what is the time period in which it will complete the circle? 2 pi m by bq. But sometimes they can ask you frequency. Frequency will become bq by 2 pi m. So these are the important points that we have, but this will happen only when it is perpendicular. Someone says, sir, if magnetic field and velocity are not perpendicular, velocity like this, magnetic field like this, then charge will move on helical path. You may have studied about helix. So they will ask you pitch of helix. Pitch of helix will become v cos theta into t. T will be 2 pi m by b. Is it okay? Bol do bhai. If a path will become helical, no problem. And if electric field is also there, someone says electric field is also there, means electrostatic force will also act. Magnetic field also there, means magnetic force will also act. Q into V vector plus B vector. If you add them, you will get net force. That net force is known as Lorentz force. Lorentz force will come Q into E vector plus B vector. This year JEE Mains question, which of the following is the Lorentz force? And here you also study about one special velocity. If you want net force to be 0, your V will be equal to E by B. This velocity is known as velocity selector. Are bol do bhai. Then I will open NCERT. Is it okay? I have revised all the important formula. Then I will open NCERT. बोल दो भाई. चलो. एक बार देखो NCERT में क्या देख रखा हुआ है. No problem. We will talk about this question. You can see this is what they are talking about. Circular path. Radius of the circle given, R will be equal to mv by qb. This is the radius of circular path. Omega also you can find, time you can find, so omega also you can find. So time you got, so omega will come 2 pi by t. 2 pi by t. T you calculated 2 pi m by bq. So you can find omega also. All these are important values which you already know. They can be asked directly in the NEET exam. Then they are also talking about heli. You can see this is the main part. Velocity selector. पूछ सकता है. Value of velocity selector. V will be equal to E by B. अरे कर लोगे. अरे velocity selector कर लोगे. V equal to E by. Directly आएगा. V given, E given, find B. E given, B given, find V. V equal to E by B. So I think everyone will be able to do. This velocity is known as velocity selector. Now let's move further. Cyclotron was there, which is not required. Now one more situation was there which we missed in between. That situation is chala important. You will find this question. My inner feeling is coming that question. Question number, very important. Chala. Question number 4.1. Same question came in your face exam, also important question. Question number 4.1. If the wire is not falling down due to, wire which should fall down due to mg na, if this wire is not falling down, bill force must balance mg. So here we will say bill equal to mg. They can ask you anything. If current is given from here, they are asking you B. So B will become mg by I into L. Chala important. Test also came. Same data, same value. अरे कर लोगे, बिल इक्वल टू है, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, जो कितना अच्छा वैल्यू है ये भी तो देखो। पेपर सेटर ऑल्सो डोंट नीड टू डू एनीथिंग, डायरेक्टली ये क्वेश्चन को कॉपी करेगा, आंसर भी पेस्ट कर देगा, कॉपी पेस्ट 0.65. No problem. So we can do all this situation. This also you can solve with the help of Q into V vector cross B vector. Chalo. Now Biot-Savart law. Everyone remembered Biot-Savart law? Video is coming. Come on. Biot-Savart law, mu naught by 4 pi I dl sin theta by r square, or you can say mu naught by 4 pi I dl cross r vector by r cube. So you can do, no problem. And so Biot-Savart law everyone knows, parwa le do, samayam le do. This question कर लोगे, चाला इंपॉर्टेंट भाई, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है। मैग्नेटिक फील्ड 4.5 एग्जाम्पल, टाइम इज नॉट देयर बट स्टिल आई एम नॉट skipping any important situation. I'm saying you again important. Video not coming, you can check your connection. So here again you can use Biot-Savart law. dB will be equal to mu naught by 4 pi dl sin theta by r square. So dl is given, theta will be 90. dl they will give you in the question, I they will give, means yeah. Now I they will give you, you can calculate from there, no problem. So important situation, it will come in our face exam also because important NCERT situation. Chalo bhai. Now chalo, time is not there. You must know magnetic field due to circular wire at the center. One turn mu naught I by 2r, n turns n mu naught I by 2r. Yeah, okay. So point is kya, what I'm trying to tell. Magnetic, you must know value of magnetic field due to different situation. Circular wire at the center, mu naught I by 2r, n turns n mu naught I by 2r, no problem. Yeah, cloud, correct, no problem. Then due to circular arc, mu naught I by 4 pi into theta by r. You can see all those formula. Solenoid, very important, mu naught ni. Toroid also same formula. Are bol de bhai. Is it okay? Solenoid, toroid, values, just values you have to remember. Mu naught ni. चलो एक एग्जांपल देख के बताओ तो कर लोगे। चलो एक एग्जांपल देख के बताओ एनसीईआरटी का, चलो देख के बताओ, कर लोगे। देन वी विल मूव फर्दर। 4.9 एग्जांपल, या 4.9 एग्जांपल कर लोगे। मैग्नेटिक फील्ड इनसाइड द सोलेनॉइड, म्यू नॉट एन आई, म्यू नॉट एन बाई एल इंटू आई, कर लोगे? अरे कर लोगे भाई, नंबर ऑफ टर्न्स पर जेईई मेंस में पूछा था। All these questions are important questions. I think everyone will be able to do. Parwa ledu, samayam also ledi. Samayam also ledu. Force between parallel wires. Force between parallel wires. You already know, if you have two parallel wires, force between parallel wires means if you have two parallel wires, first thing, parallel current. If they have current in the same direction, parallel current, they will attract each other. Anti-parallel current, if anti-parallel current is there, anti-parallel current repel each other, and value of this force will come, force of attraction or repulsion between parallel wires will come mu naught I1 I2 by 2 pi d into L, by 2 pi d into L. अरे बोल दे भाई, बोल दे। Parallel currents attract. Some people were asking about, sir, theoretical question. Theoretical question. Parallel currents attract, anti-parallel currents repel. Value of that force will come mu naught I1 I2 by 2 pi d into L. Chalo bhai, chalo. Parwa ledu, no problem. We'll move further. I think we have completed this chapter also. Force on same magnetic dipole will be there. Same type of formula will come. Same formula will come for electric dipole and same formula will come for magnetic dipole. There P was there, here M will be there. There E was there, here B will be there. Is it okay? Is it okay? Same formula for electric dipole, same formula for magnetic dipole. Because current carrying coil will behave as a magnetic dipole, whose magnetic moment will be NIA, N-I-A. There Q into D na, here NIA, N-I-A. So same formula will work. M, there P, here M. There was E, here will be B. So same type of formulas will work. Nothing to worry. You have already done. Is it okay? आगे बढ़ जाए भाई. Moving coil galvanometer. I will talk for 2 minutes about moving coil galvanometer. Shall we talk about moving coil galvanometer? Shall we talk? Time is not there, but just now. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Remaining chapters are a small chapter, AC and okay, no problem. So moving coil galvanometer, first thing in moving coil galvanometer, I will be directly proportional to theta. So I will be equal to C by ban into theta. This is known as galvanometer constant. I equal to C by ban into theta. No problem. So I equal to C by ban into theta. This C by ban is known as galvanometer constant, which is not required. Here required is current sensitivity, deflection per unit current, voltage sensitivity, deflection per unit voltage. And if you divide them, CS by VS will give you resistance of galvanometer. And if you want to convert this galvanometer, so CS by VS will be equal to R. CS theta by I, VS theta by V. So CS by VS will give you resistance of galvanometer. Now if you want to convert galvanometer to ammeter, then you have to connect one resistance in series. If you want to convert galvanometer to ammeter, then you have to connect one small resistance in parallel. That is known as shunt. S will be equal to G by N minus 1. If you want to convert into voltmeter, then directly here you will connect in parallel, you will connect in series. So N minus 1 into G. Is it okay? N is the range, final current by initial current. अरे बोल दो भाई, जल्दी त्वरगा समयम ले दूं. This is what you are seeing here, what they are trying to tell. अरे बोल दो. Then you can calculate total resistance of ammeter, GS by G plus S. No problem. परवा ले दूं sir. समयम also ले दूं sir. Let's finish out. Now we'll move towards our magnetism and matter. Okay, parwa le do. Magnetism, matter, same thing. Current carrying coil will behave as a magnetic dipole. Then you must know how to find torque, M vector cross B vector, potential energy minus M vector dot B vector, time period, same formula that we studied, same thing is here, no problem. So nothing much is there. Yeah. You already know total. This was a question which came last year in the NEET exam. You can see the net magnetic flux through any closed surface will be 0, 0, 0. Parwa le do, samayam le do. Hey Bhagwan. Now I'll talk about important part from earth magnetism. Removed means this chapter nothing much is there. All these are not required. You can see theoretical part. Then you can see paramagnetic, diamagnetic, ferromagnetic, which will have positive Xi, which will have negative Xi. Will you be able to see paramagnetic, diamagnetic, ferromagnetic? Okay, no problem. I will write some values. Chalo, I will revise it. Chalo, bhai. You will identify the material. Xi is given as 0.5. Xi is given as minus 0.5. Xi is given as 10 to the power 5. Identify the material. Bolo, kaun sa material kaun sa hai? First one is which one? First one is which one? Paraferrodia. First one is para. Yeah. Xi greater than Xi small positive. If your Xi is a small positive, then you'll have paramagnet. This is para. This is Xi negative. This is your dia. And Xi large positive. Xi large and positive. That is your ferro. So this type of questions are asked. Why I am saying like this? Because this is given in a table. Here if you revise this, यहाँ देख लो, एक table देख लो भाई, देख लो, बड़ा important है, very important. Dia का देखो Xi less than 0, para का देखो 0 to E. E is a small number, and ferro Xi very large. Is it okay? Mu r value, you know mu r will be 1 plus Xi. Mu, you know mu r into mu naught. So you can relate them. No problem. These diagrams you already know. परवाले दू. बताओ A क्या है? A कौन सा material है? बताओ. A is which material out of para and dia? Ferro and dia. Which material is this A? A is dia. B can be para or ferro. More field lines are passing, so it can be para and ferro. Better to say para, no problem. Let's move further. So you can see Curie's law, important. For paramagnetic material, Xi is inversely proportional to temperature. This is your Curie's law. Means Xi into T will be constant. Means Xi1 T1 will be equal to Xi2 T2. अरे कर लोगे भाई, कर लोगे. Graph बताओ. Xi and T का graph बताओ. Xi and T graph will come like this. If anyone asks you graph of Xi and 1 by T, अरे जल्दी बता दो कैसा है graph. ये graph का nature बताओ. Second graph nature you will say. His stress is not there. Second one was para or ferro, depending, we cannot exactly say. This graph बताओ, ये graph important है. This graph will come hyperbola. This graph will come straight line. 1 by Xi and 1 by T. Graph will be straight line. Xi and T graph will be hyperbola. Chalo, no problem. So this is how we have talked about this chapter also. Slowly we have packed up this, no problem. Let's move further. And which chapter? कौन सा chapter शुरू कर दे? Okay. Electromagnetic induction. चलो, mnemonic PDF. Okay, chalo. EMI we will start. So I will not go through NCERT because time is not there. I will show you at the end. No problem. ध्यान दो. Just see here. First thing in EMI chapter you must know. एक बार यहाँ ध्यान दो. Be focused. EMI chapter I will try to do all the important situations here. EMI chapter means first you must know flux. So magnetic flux is B vector dot A vector. For 1 turn, magnetic flux is B vector dot A vector. For n turns, it will become n into B vector dot A vector. If you remove dot product, then it will become NBA cos theta. But better will say ban cos theta. And always remember, whenever flux will change, EMF will come. Here we talk about 2 types of EMF. Average EMF minus delta phi by delta t. Other we talk about instantaneous EMF minus d phi by dt. And always remember, if you know EMF, if you know delta phi by delta t, if you know d phi by dt, you can find current also. That is E by R. Is it okay? First part, your fuel may be over. Come on. Is it okay? So this is how we can talk about instantaneous EMF, average EMF. We can do nothing to worry. If you know EMF, you can find current also. E by R will give you current. No problem. This is the main part of our EMI. These are the things which are given. No problem. Now one important part I want to tell. I cannot tell you everything, but important part I want to tell, which is present here. ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो. Be focused, be focused. Yeah. Now point is here we talk about motional EMF. If your wire is moving with velocity v, EMF generated will be BLV. This is the motional EMF due to translational motion. But in this situation they are saying you wire is rotated. So if you rotate the wire then motional EMF will come B omega L square by 2. This is the motional EMF generated due to rotation of the wire. That is the motional EMF due to translational motion. That is due to rotational motion. Is it okay? Important bhai, important. You can see B omega L square by 2. L will be equal to R here because this wire is present in the circle. So L will be equal to R. So B omega L square by 2 or you can say B omega R square by 2. इंपॉर्टेंट. मैं बोल रहा हूं टाइम नहीं है लेकिन इंपॉर्टेंट है. क्वेश्चन आ सकता है नीट में. क्वेश्चन आ जाएगा तो हु विल गिव द आंसर? You have to give the answer. Same thing is here. If spokes are there, wheel is there, spokes are there, then also same concept will work. If they ask you EMF, B omega R square by 2. Just value petandi, answer vastundi. You know, Lenz's law is based on, Faraday's law is based on conservation of energy. Is it okay? Is it okay? आगे बढ़ जाएं. Independent of number of spokes, eddy current or reduced current on the metal surface. They are used in magnetic braking, electromagnetic damping, इंडक्शन फर्नेस, इलेक्ट्रिक मीटर. चलो लेट्स गो. चलो आगे बढ़ जाते हैं. हाँ, okay, no problem, no problem. अच्छा, this example is very important. I wanted to tell you this example. That's why I'm going through NCERT. This example, mutual inductance between one pedda coil and one smaller coil. B will come, M will come. Mu naught pi R1 square by 2R2 is proportional to R1 square by R2. Mutual inductance between two coils will come. Yeah, come on, bolo jaldi. Mutual inductance between two coils will come. One pedda, one chinna. Very important. 3-4 बार पूछ चुका है. फिर से they can ask you in the NEET exam. You cannot miss this. You cannot miss this situation. So see this situation again by yourself from NCERT. From NCERT एक बार फिर से देखो. Important situation. No problem. सेल्फ इंडक्टेंस, म्यूचुअल इंडक्टेंस. चलो ये वाला पार्ट. एनर्जी एंड एनर्जी. दिस इज सेम थिंग वी डिड इन कैपेसिटर. हियर वी टॉक अबाउट मैग्नेटिक एनर्जी डेंसिटी. फॉर इंडक्टर एनर्जी विल बी हाफ Li स्क्वायर. If anyone asks you energy in the terms of magnetic field, that will become half B square by mu naught into AL. Magnetic energy density will become B square by 2 mu naught. All these are very important values. I cannot derive them. I can just remind you. Go through these values. एक बार जाओगे, देखोगे ये example बहुत बार पूछ चुका है. So this is how we have talked about AC generator. You need to remember only one thing. For AC generator, you need to remember only one thing. Maximum EMF generated from AC will be ban omega. Yesterday only question came. Maximum EMF generated from AC generator will be ban omega. Last year NEET question also. There they asked maximum current. So maximum EMF by resistance. That is ban omega by R. Ban omega by R. The maximum current from AC generator, that is the maximum EMF. अरे बोल दो. Is it okay? Important situation, question can be asked. No problem. So this is how you, this same example, maximum EMF they are asking you, same formula you have to use, ban omega. Maximum EMF, same formula we are using, ban omega. Omega you can always write as 2 pi f. Then you can get. This is also very important example which we have got. Let's move to the next chapter. Come on. We have completed this chapter. Oh my God. Only Okati chapter left. Yeah. Feeling exhausted? Yeah, of course. Class is going from last 5 hours without any break. Only 7 minutes break I also gave you. I'm also feeling little bit kuncham. But okay, that is the life. Come on. Yeah. Huh. Okay, no problem. Huh. So you have to, so you may feel exhausted, but you have to keep on doing your work. Come on. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Come on. Last part we will talk about AC, and I will tell you directly. I will tell you directly all the points related from AC. Huh. Okay, okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. Just see. So point is, chalo, no problem, yeah. Point is, always remember AC voltage we write as V equal to V naught sine omega t. AC current we write as I equal to I naught sine omega t. Here they will ask you what is the RMS value of AC voltage. So VRMS will become V naught by root 2. Here also they will ask you IRMS. Last year NEET question. What is the relation between I naught and IRMS? Okay, no problem. So IRMS will become I naught by root 2. These values are known as peak current or peak voltage. So this was the relation which was asked. Peak voltage will be equal to how many times of RMS value? Root 2 times of, yeah. So VRMS will come V naught by root 2. IRMS will come I naught by root 2. And always remember, in AC, capacitor will always have XC, which is 1 by omega C. Inductor will always have XL, which is omega L. And resistor will always have resistance. Resistors will always have resistance. No problem, yeah. So omega, someone says, sir, omega, where is omega present? Omega will be present here. Or if they give you frequency, then omega you will calculate with the help of 2 pi f. And always remember, this XL and XC are always reverse of each other. You will never add XC and XL. They will be always reverse. दोनों हमेशा उल्टा है. Both are reactants. Both of the reactants are reverse. They are always reverse. And this will be perpendicular on resistance. So always remember, whenever you need to find impedance of AC, impedance means Z will be under root of R square plus XC minus XL whole square. And if you know impedance, you can find IRMS. IRMS will become VRMS by Z. Sometimes they will ask you power factor, cos phi R by Z. Is it okay? Bol the bhai. If anyone asks you in capacitor, if anyone give you capacitor connected to AC, if they ask you what is the current in the capacitor, you can simply write I will become just like your resistance, VRMS by XC. If inductor, these are known as purely capacitive circuit. If only inductor is there, then you write VRMS by XL. If only resistor is there, then you calculate IRMS. Nothing given means RMS. You calculate IRMS as VRMS by R. Here they can ask you average power also. If anyone asks you average power batao. अरे बोलो formula for average power. अरे average power का formula batao. In capacitor, current will lead the voltage by 90 degree. In inductor, current will lag the voltage by 90 degree. In capacitor, inductor, both will be in the same. In resistor, current and voltage both will be in the same phase. Phase difference also important. Average power in AC will come VRMS into IRMS into cos phi. This cos phi is also known as power factor, which we calculate with the help of R by Z. Phasor diagram not required. Directly, phase you can do directly. XL and XC are reverse and they are perpendicular. Things will be done from perpendicular. The way you add the vectors, you can add them. No problem. Okay. Achha, tell me, power is used where we get power dissipation in AC. Important situation. Which device dissipate power in AC? कौन सा device AC में power dissipate करता है? capacitor no power, angle 90 degree. Capacitor no power, angle 90. Inductor no power, angle 90. Only power is dissipated in resistor. Resistor is the only device which can dissipate power in the electrical circuit. Power in the AC is only for resistor. In inductor, capacitor, no power will be there because phi is 90, power factor will be 0. Last point in AC, important point. Just now you studied na I will be equal to Vrms by Z. Sir, Z will be under root of R square plus Xc minus XL whole square na. Always remember, we always want maximum current in the circuit. If you want maximum current in the circuit, this has to be minimum. And this will happen. Your Z will be minimum only when XL and XC will become equal. When XL and XC become equal, from here you can equate now XC1 by omega C, XL omega L. From here you will get omega as 1 by root LC and frequency as 1 by 2 pi root LC. Can you tell me what is the name of this omega and frequency, and what is the name of this phenomena when Z becomes minimum? What is the name of this omega? कौन सा frequency है? रेजोनेंस. दिस इज द क्वेश्चन. लास्ट 3 years यही पूछता है. L का वैल्यू देके, C का वैल्यू देके, they will ask you what is omega of resonance. Omega means radian per second or angular frequency. If they give you in hertz, they will say then frequency 1 by 2 pi root LC. Is it okay? कर लोगे भाई, कर लोगे, तुरगा कर लोगे. Resonance frequency important. Is it okay? Transformer works on mutual inductance. ES by EP will be equal to NS by NP. That will be equal to IP by IS. Yesterday also in the test question came transformer mutual inductance. First it works. Second point, ES by EP will be equal to NS by NP, or you can say for current it will be IP by IS. So this is how we have talked about, and that's how we have completed first inning of our MSD program. Come on, yeah, it was long program. But okay, no problem. Did you enjoy it? मजा आया? कुछ सीखे? Did you learn something? कुछ confidence बढ़ा? Sir, yeah, we learned something, sir. थोड़ा confidence आया कि सर जो test में whatever coming in the test is coming from NCERT. We have seen अब क्या चाहिए? Now you know notes, you know gym, you know now you NCERT also you know. Come on, definitely. You will rock. Yeah, you can rewind it 2x, no problem. Definitely you have to rock. Definitely you'll rock in the NEET exam. So come on, keep on doing your hard work. More situation because test is also there. Bhojanam also required. Tata, bye-bye, take care, bye. Come on, keep on doing hard work. It's not over till the last ball. Till the last ball. Hope is there. Dedication is there. Attitude is there. We will do it, sir. Do it. We'll get it. Come on. Come on. Bye, bye, bye. Take care. Study well. Bye, bye, bye. Come on. Bye.